Alrighty there now. Hello and welcome. My name is Kevin. This is Dude for Bruce. We're here in Mountain Blade Bannerlords 2 once more with you all for our continuation of our World Conquest campaign. Hope you're doing well. Hope your weekend was well. It is October 30th, the year of our Lord 2023. Yeah, we're just getting started here on the West Coast. It's about 9:30, almost 9:32. Yeah, like I said, hope your weekend was good. Hope you're ready to watch me succeed, fail. We'll see how this goes. Like I said, we've continued to be on an interesting trajectory now. As the system keeps going, we are seeing some factions disappear, some factions reappear. As you can see, we've pretty much supplanted what Khuzaits used to be. The big two pretty much on the map right now are the West Empire and the Valandians. Those two are probably the most powerful kingdom-wise. Diplomatically, we have never really interacted with the Valandians. The Southern Empire is V-strong, and we're concerned about that. So maybe we try to conquer them today, or at least stop paying tribute to them at the rate we are, because we've given them about, is that 4 million? 4 million gold. So they're probably fat off our tribute. The Aserai, we're paying some tribute to them, but if anything, we probably should attack them and take their lands and stop messing around there. So maybe we'll do that. But as for the Britannians, they're pretty low. But the Northern Empire and the Khuzaits are pretty much without lands now. And unfortunately, we're still at war with them. So that's going to be an interesting wrinkle. I really want to attack the West, but I'm concerned that as soon as we do that, they're going to start cascading in here and trying to start fights. So maybe it would be better to go find a Western army and then take them hostage that way and then start moving our troops around like that. Or better yet, we go find a couple of mercenaries or maybe some clans that we can convert to our banner so that our strength continues to grow. I'm unsure. We're kind of at a crossroads here. We have a decent amount of money, which is good. The paying the tributes would be nice to stop doing that. Our taxes are pretty good. How is the defense of our lands? 800 troops there, 240 defenders here. So it seems like this is probably going to be the weak point, where if we do have a large contingent of Western troops, they're probably going to hit the border cities and towns. So like this one's probably going to get hit. Probably have troops coming here. So we'll see. It might be good, it might be bad, but let's take on, maybe let's try to just see if we can recruit maybe one or two more cons or people to our banner before taking on the might of the West. And I see two dudes here. Islan, who is this guy. The unfortunate thing is everybody keeps getting captured, so it's hard to it's hard to negotiate with people who are already imprisoned by somebody else, because the game does not allow you to do that, which is unfortunate. So maybe we just have to just keep moving. Yeah, the West is just so powerful. The fact that they have just a decent amount of money coming in from us and just so many towns, so it can be a little daunting to try to take them on. But I guess the only way we can know our strength is if we test it. And this is Lind. I think this is Lind right here. No, this is Mick, unfortunately.
It's been a while.
I wonder if we could convince somebody of these guys. Probably. Okay, so none of the guys in the West are probably going to want to join us. If we could go find the rest of the Northern Empire dudes, that's really where we might be able to convince some, but also probably not. Who knows? Let's enter the smithy too. I've also been trying to make a sword for ourselves. A nice a nice two-handed sword, so when we run out of arrows in combat, we can start actually slinging death the old-fashioned way with the sword. That would be the fun thing to do. Yeah. All right. Do we just pull this band-aid off? I think that's kind of what I want to do. Especially like there's... Oh. Yep, that's right. There were troops doing a mission. Because I want to just test our metal and see how good we are, or how likely we are to defend against the horde of the West. So if I like came over here and attacked these two guys, how successful would we be? Also, maybe it'd be good to look and see where our trade caravans are. They're mostly out in the west, so I think we just go here and say
It's been a while.
this thing I discuss. I'm here to deliver. After you surrender, forgive me. No, I repeat. So they have 365 troops here. I think we can just send the troops and we can win. Easy peasy like that. You are my prisoner, and begin this process of imprisoning all these dudes. Who is this man? He is Arion of the whatever clan, sure. Rest easy, you're free to go. No thanks is necessary.
Is that you? Am I free?
Benziel. Your leader is, yeah. Rest easy, you're free. So we can just grab those guys. That's great. Imperial crossbowmen. Sure, why not? We're low on some bowmen. We probably could use more. That's the other thing is I think we're going to actually have to fight a lot more of these battles ourselves, just because how probably good each of our enemies' troops are. They have a lot more power than us, especially with just our group being the size it is. I'll take the horses. Always take the horses, and then the sheep, I don't... we can take everything. Let's get moving. Let's just keep popping off on these smaller dudes. That's what I want to happen.
It's been
So that then we can... What did he say? I'm currently happy with my person. This thing... Yeah. If we take out these smaller bands before they can really start making armies, that'd be great. Because then they are less likely to have a massive army, which we'll still have massive armies show up. Like, there's going to be thousands of troops appearing on our borders soon.
Thanks for your help, stranger. We haven't...
I love how the dudes of my clan or of my empire or my kingdom are like, we've never met before. It's good to meet you. And I'm like, dog, I am the ruler of these lands. Am I not? Okay, so we've started a war with the South. We haven't really put any dent in their troops already, which makes sense, because truly, why would we be able to do that? Oh. Murden, how you doing today? We're just picking off these small groups one by one by one. Lesios, somebody of important. No, Destor is the ruler of the Northern, so he can rest easy. Thanks as necessary. Take all their nice horses and troops, in the hopes that we can recruit them later. So that's pretty much the plan. We just go around picking them off one by one, hopefully getting prisoners of the West or the South. I don't actually remember what empire we're fighting. They're all the same to me. I really wanted to convince that. Is any of those anybody we need? Uluv. God. Home, Kingdom, Kuzait's. Uluv was, yeah, the leader. So maybe we go and capture him if we can. No. I think we're over our limit. That's really where we're starting to have issues with our speeds. We're less of a speedster. Maybe go trade in some stuff. Buy some more horses. Sell some other stuff. Because this town is definitely not going to be able to afford all the money, all the things we have. Yeah. That's the hard thing, is I keep complaining every time, is that we run into time and time again where we are not able to properly we're not properly able to sell off our merchandise, so we're just over encumbered all the time. Okay. Let's see. Can we get Uluv? He's probably moving way too quick for us. What is our biggest hindrance? Herd and prisoners. Probably can lessen some of our prisoners, especially because we have probably less qualities. Yeah, I don't need these guys. These guys can go. The Equite can go. But I'd like to recruit these couple so that we can do. Did I play Warbands? I did not. Warbands was before my time. I did play this. So this was my first introduction into the Mountain Blade series. All right. Really what I'm trying to do is, yeah, find these armies and then prevent that from happening. So why don't we do that already? Armies, create a new army. Boom, bang, 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 bang. Bang, bang, sure. Welcome in. I would like to destroy this army as soon as they start trying to siege down the, this land, which is what they're probably inevitably going to do. Yeah. Play Warbands is better. I'm alright. I don't know if we're gonna... Ooh, Jesus. If we help them, let's send the troops and see how bad it goes. Okay, so it went kind of bad, but at least we stopped them. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. You're my prisoner. On and on we go. How is it better? Tell me, talk it up a little bit, because I can't just...
Am I free?
I can't just expect getting a random person being like, it's better, and that's it. Eputius. Are you important? Probably not. No, you're not. This guy is probably important. Nope, he's not.
Is that you? Am I free?
Her? No, I keep finding the dudes who are not them. Okay, at least we got a shit ton of free troops from that, so that should fill in any gaps, some gaps that we lost right there. Yes, recruit these guys. Done. As for their army, let's go and tier customization. Take. Yeah, it looks like a lot of our troops are hurt, so I don't think we'll take the ones there, and then we'll figure it out. Probably get rid of some of these. Yeah. Warbands have a soul. This game is not, I think. I feel like this game is... When you mean soul, do you mean like it's just like you can interact a little bit more with the in-game characters? Because I think that makes sense that is a critique of this game. But I also believe that this game has a lot more I like replayability in my mind. I haven't played Warband, so it probably also has this same replayability. But I really like the fact that you can just pretty much do whatever you want in it. You want to be a mercenary, then run around and be a mercenary. You want to run around and just be a trade caravaner, then do that. I imagine you can probably do similar stuff in Warband because it's probably based off that game. So probably talking out my ass. All right, how is our troops? 336 weak. That's, yeah, let's just hang out for a second. Wait for our troops to gain some more. All right. We should also probably look into two-handers. Okay. I feel like every time a weapon reach, we can get there, but it's still not there. Okay. Nope, never mind. Let's just forge it and see what parts we get. Unlocked a pommel. I feel like all we do is unlock more pommels for our two-handed. I want a blade. A nice blade for us to wield, but the game is unwilling to give us such things. Cool. One of my characters, Swift, has this. Cool. Alrighty. I just played Warbands and I was a child, so it's special for me. Alright, so we got to the heart of the matter. It is a very fun game. I'll credit you that, but I think you have those rose-tinted goggles of someone who has played a game as a child, which I'm not saying children are dumb, but I'm just saying you have that nostalgia element in your life that's going to skew your opinion a little bit towards this or that. It's just a fun game. Yeah, I'll try it. Is it like how graphically, how does it hold up? Would you say it's still pretty decent, or is it kind of rough? Okay. If we make peace with them, we're not going to, but if we did, what would that look like? I think we're gonna have to just keep battling huge armies that show up. That's pretty much all we got going for us, is army after army after army that shows up. We're just gonna have to beat up, which I think we can do. We just need the bodies. Okay. I would very much like to attack them, but I'm concerned we're going to have a lot of losses, probably. Why don't we just wait? There's no time in pushing. We don't need to force them. It looks like they're assaulting, so we can do that. Send the troops in. Another big W. You are my prisoner. You are my prisoner. All these dudes look exactly the same. Unfortunately, they all look exactly the same. After a certain point, you're just like looking at the same face over again. Murden, it was good to meet you as well. Have a good one. Okay. We need archers. Our archer core is pretty bad. I'd also like to convince this army of Messu Help her send the troops. Hopefully we capture her.
Good to see you here.
No, we did not. My mother-in-law consistently refuses to join our faction, which is becoming kind of unfortunate for her. All right. Oh, let's go get this group. I think we can capture these guys. Maybe not. They might be too strong. All right. And they're coming to siege that down again. Okay.
It's been a while.
Cool. Another guy to add to our prison. Our prison's gonna be crazily overfilling soon. Can't really do much about it other than hope that there's a solution. Let's see if we can increase this and then add some other parties to this so that our strength isn't waning. We have so much influence that I don't think it matters. That we can keep hosting a huge army like this is great. All right, have we put a dent in it? All right, we've put a slight dent in their strength, but still, it still is annoying how strong they are. With that said, is it possible for us to convince any of the newcomers? I doubt it, but worth a look. The Archons or whatever they're called.
It's been a while.
No, this isn't. This is not the Archon. Where is the Archon? Oros seems like a Archon. Yep. Yeah, I didn't think so. Most of these people are still landed, so they're not gonna have any sort of interest in trying to convert to our way. But so far things are going well. Every time a large army shows up, we're able to deal with it. Hopefully what happens is the Western Empire takes advantage of their weakening neighbor, but I can see that that's probably not going to happen. Would this guy be willing to join us? Probably not. Alright. How are the defenders here? It's only 134, which looks like we should just... No. Assault. Send the troops. Time and time again, just send the troops. Dermot, are you the head of your clan? No, it's Lid. You are my prisoner. You are my prisoner. You are my prisoner. Emperor Desteros. You are, therefore, you're... Will endeavor to treat you as well. Did I ask you to speak? Do you do what you must? Did I ask you to speak? You can best scrape together a ransom before patience runs out, or endeavor to treat you well. It's interesting because we have a faction leader in our group now, but you can't do anything to, like, you can't recruit them once they're right. A faction leader you can't recruit. Seems like it wouldn't be allowed just because they're in charge of a faction. They wouldn't be willing to be recruited by you. Where is he? There he is. Let's have a conversation. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream so far. I hope you've been enjoying it. We are streaming on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. We got a couple of people on each site. There's something I'd like to discuss. Our realm should be at peace. Do not have the authority to make peace on behalf of the Northern Empire. Okay. So we can't even begin to recruit him, which is, that's fine. I wish you could, but we cannot. There's something I wanted to look at inventory-wise. Maybe we can give some armor to some of these people who are less fortunate. For example, this lady. We've never given her a decent set of boots or gloves, which is unfortunate for her because she's been riding around, living her best life with us. And this guy also does not have good armor. Damn. Well, thankfully, your lord has graced you with paying attention to what you would like. Here's a spear. You probably want a shield too. Here's a shield. And you can get your crossbow guy. Actually, let's do spear. And let's do bolts. Okay. Cool. How many people are wounded? 134. Let's go get Ulvi. I don't know what he's doing, but he's messing around. Trade. Okay. Hopefully there's enough economy in this town. There isn't. That is unfortunate, most unfortunate. We're just going to have to keep hoping that somewhere, some way along the line, that there's enough economy somewhere for us to pay, at least to get rid of some of our stuff. I'll take all your fish and I'll take your butter. All right. There's another huge army. Let's go bother that army. They're just going to keep running this gambit. And we're just going to keep running it back on them. It's not what I want. Assault. Send the troops. Run it in. Run it back. Same thing. Once again. Tell the people what they want to hear. You are my prisoner. Prisoners imprisoning peoples. Possibly. Impossibly. We are short on troops. So we'll take all these guys actually. For now, we're going to run a quick ad. We'll be right back after these 3 minutes. I'll see you in a bit. Bum, 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 bum. Hopefully we can just keep putting down these big armies. If they're going to show up one at a time like that, it's actually perfect for us. Yeah, we're starting to equalize their numbers with our numbers, which is good. So just keep showing up one at a time. Most kind of you to do that. And then we'll be able to start sieging down some of their castles and stuff. To hopefully deal with that. I was hoping somebody would go siege that down while I was dealing with all this, but makes sense. People are busy. All right. Who is in our captive? I wish you could see if they were like the archon of something or the leader of something automatically. Like, so I didn't have to go look. I think Bortu is something important.
It's been a while.
No. Yep. That's the annoying thing is you got to jump through multiple screens to even see if this person is the person you should be talking to. Which can get kind of annoying. Oh. Our army fell apart. That makes sense. I did not give it enough juice. Let us call another army. We'll do only the strong. Yep. Yep. Hmm. All right. Let's go siege this down. And we'll just keep an eye out for this army right here. These poor suckers. They think they can do it, but they can't. Ah, you're my prisoner. Only one prisoner that time. Which is fine, you know. We probably need to get some more basic recruits so that we can fill in our the fact that we only have 39 archers is starting to be bad. So why don't we go to a local town and just go recruit some people. And make them all archers when we have the opportunity. Somebody is sieging this castle. Cool. Let's see if we can make it up there in time. Hopefully we can. Stop here real quick. Because really what we need to do is take as much of their lands while we have them captive, so that we can then use that to continue to just sap their strength. I think that's our only really big way of affecting their total strength. Looks like... Oh.
I'm yours to command.
Okay, never mind. Looked like that was an army already being taken care of. Cool. Love to see it. Another one. It's funny that you can almost like tell when the army AI is going to do something silly like that, where they like...
That's close enough.
They're just going to continue to try to take this one land over and over again. So we have this nice little honey pot for them to try to take things, but they're in reality not going to do it successfully. Take the archer, we'll take the bow, this guy, that guy, and then for these guys we'll go with this, that. Cool. We do have a shit ton of cav. That's we are not want for cav, which is really nice, especially when we're gonna take the battle for ourselves or start fighting the battles ourselves. But when we're this large and like can easily just settle it, I don't think there's a point. And think of something else. Why do I keep trying to do that? Send the troops. What I'm saying is our quality is so high that they can't handle us. You're my prisoner. And we're starting to see less quality of their own. As you can see, like, there's still Imperial Legionnaires and stuff mixed in, but everything, I feel like the first couple armies were a lot more terrifying with the quality that they had. And we must have a decent amount of their prisoners now. 47 prisoners, so yeah. As you can see, their army their strength has started to dwindle quickly. So maybe it's really time to start taking on maybe this city. I'd really like to take this city. The Khazar, who just left? One of our people left. I don't know who it was. The Khazar or something like that. This guy's. Why did they leave?
It's been a...
Dahu. That's annoying. It's annoying when the mercenaries just up and leave you like that. Okay. So how much land did... Oh, I just got all of this land, so we need to vote on it. I don't really want to be the charge of any of it. Okay. Is this a castle? Sure. It doesn't really matter who's in charge of the castles. Because the castles are the castles. Okay. I want to... Do we have to do multiple, like, go in and outs to see that? Okay. How many defenders? Not that many, actually. That's annoying. It's really annoying. I wish we didn't have to do that way, but I guess we're gonna have to vote on that at some point, or maybe not at all. We'll just keep an eye out. There's an army over there. They're not that strong. Here we go. Let's give it to this guy. So he's the same culture. Hopefully that is good enough. And then we have to do another day, I think. Some of our poor caravanners are getting killed. Apply. We also need to use some of our influence to do that. Yeah, they got 400 troops now there. And we can't for sure add more armed troops, right? No, I don't think so. Move to reserve. I think ever since we added our engineer, these build a lot faster now. Maybe I'm crazy in saying that, or just it's wishful thinking. But it feels like they are moving quicker. How many? We have 90 cataphracts. Jesus. sure nothing's on the horizon. That castle's being sieged down again, but if we lose that castle, I'm okay with that. Let's crack these doors wide open. Okay. Nothing to attack, or nothing to wait for. Let's attack. Cool. Sweet. And then we got some more dudes. That was an easy victory, but I think the hard thing now is not the initial conquest. It's holding on to it. Once you've taken it, that's probably the easiest part of it. Yeah. Because right now, how many defenders are here? It's a ton of people. Because I would love to just leave, but that's not how this works. You can't just straight up leave automatically. Manageable trebuchets accuracy during siege bombardment, or accuracy to ballistas during siege bombardment. Let's do this one. Our engineer is getting better. Manage town. We don't do that. Go to the keep. Go to manage garrison. How many people here? Not that many. Can do these guys. This. Sure, these guys can get added in. 14 guys are going to be able to defend this land, right? That's how this works. That's all we need is 14, right? So as soon as we leave, how bad is it? There's only 15 defenders. So those 15 defenders I gave are there. I would like to go attack these guys real quick. Especially because I think they're gonna... let's go recruit these troops real quick. And... can I attack? Yeah. Assault the siege, send the troops. Time and time again. It's a tale as old as time. Assault them. Make them surrender. Continuously do this until we've broken them completely. We didn't really look at our situation over here. How many defenders are here? 117. So we need to hightail it back probably over here. And these lands. Okay. Let's give it to this guy. Cool. And after that, we can look and see who's in our prisons to see if we can more easily convert one of them. More troops to the garrisons. We'll give them this and these guys, the Khuzait hunters, the nomads, these guys. Cool. So they're getting somewhat of a... well, the defenders doesn't help when we're all here, but yes, 58 defenders. Not a lot, but it's a starting place. Make peace with the Khuzaits. Let's see which of the Khuzaits are still in our... of the Khuzait lords. I think there's maybe one or two that we can maybe convince to join us. Because that's literally what I've realized is that if we don't have clan leaders, the best way to continually expand is to get more clans on your team so that they can do a lot more of the building of armies and stuff like that without you having to to negotiate all that. We also just want to get rid of all this excessive uniform stuff, of course. Let's buy the most expensive armor. This armor is slightly better than ours. Sure. Hopefully with that expensive armor we can sell a lot of this stuff. Just get rid of all this junk. Actually, let's go and put this on, and then maybe give the other laminate armor to somebody else. And then the rest of this can just get sold. See how much that works, or if it's going to break the game. No, we're still 32 Gs in the hole. Damn it. 42 Gs. Let's see. We'll buy horses. It's hard. Just have too much. I'm still 21 Gs. What is the most expensive? Just buy this stuff. Okay, cool. Just negotiating so that we can get rid of a lot of this. Actually, all that can go. Cool. We actually don't need as many of those as I probably just bought, so there we go. Perfect. All to get 32 Gs. Was it worth it? Who knows? Not listening to such matters while I'm in an army. Okay. You know we are at war, blah, blah, blah. Send the troops.
You arrived just in the nick of...
Just some free dudes. Cool. Alrighty. So things are going really well with this war. I thought it was going to be a much harder decision and harder situation, but it looks like it's not as hard. You can, sure, I don't care. We can stop being at war with them. I have a feeling they're going to declare immediately back onto us. We're paying 580 tribute. I'm not paying that. That's bullshit. Northern Army, not in existence really. Okay. I wanted to look at who's in our hold from the Northern Army, but I don't think anybody of consequence that we can convince. We need to look at the Northerns. It's been taken prisoner. I think a lot of these are no longer the same lords that I was interacting with at the beginning of the game because people have died. Nope. The Western Army, okay. Well, guess not. $72 defenders, that's enough, right? We're not going to send the troops. We don't have that. Amelia 4414, thank you so much for the follow. Hope your day's going well. What is the strength of our army now? Still pretty good. Should be able to bop anybody who gets in our way. Doing good. Doing good. This world conquest is taking a little bit longer than I expected to, but that's what happens when you just... Yeah, these guys are easy. Where am I from? I'm from the States. Yeah, looks like their quality of armies are starting to really go down. So that means we're getting to them. Slowly but surely, we're getting to them. Nice. Okay. Do we stream daily? I would say we stream weekly, if that makes sense. But sometimes we go for long stretches of time where we do stream daily. But no, it depends. And if you're trying to do any like stream overlays or anything like that, I think we're good on products for now. Cool. All right. So now we have all our trebuchets ready to go. Your stream is looking pretty dope. So like it. Thank you. That's a big army. Mostly we play a game called Crusader Kings 3. Why do they want peace with the South? These guys are out of their mind if they think the South and us are going to be at peace. It's a kind of similar to this, where it's in like a medieval time where you kind of build a character up from nothing and like can have a dynasty and stuff like that, generation over generation. So that's the game we mostly play. So we've been playing this a little bit just to experience something else before a new update is about to come out for that one next week, actually, which I'm excited for. But yeah, I would say Grand Strategy is probably what mostly we play. Alrighty, our people are trying to convince me that it's peacetime with the South, but I think it's time to not be at peace. We still need to continue attacking them and forcing them back as far as we can. This game's really interesting. Yeah, it's called Mountain Blade Bannerlord. Shit, did I just accept? Yeah, I did. That was my mistake. Well, that's bad. Because now all those lords are going to be free. I thought we were voting on something else. I wasn't paying attention. Shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Is The Last of Us? God. Nice. Damn it. I didn't want peace with the Southern Empire, but I guess if the people believe we need a peace, then we can have peace. Maybe we march on down to Hulsfar, or maybe let's just disband this army. I think that's what we do too. Disband the army. Everybody go home. Get some R&R. The next war is happening sooner than you think. Right now we're trying to make this. I have a YouTube channel. It's got 5,000 subscribers. It's mostly what we've been doing for the last 2.5 years, almost now. Let's not take those prisoners. All right, so the next thing we need to do is just continue to convince people. Convince people in the world and convince people in the game that you should join our cause. Trade. Cool. Wow, we were actually able to afford all this stuff this time. Nice. Sell some tools. Sell these things. No, one of them. Okay, cool. Yeah. So if we look at the diplomatic situation right now, should not have made them surrender the South, but it is the situation they're in. Oh, you did? Damn. Are you currently like working for a game company or just out on your own trying to make some video yourself? Either way, that sounds really fun. And okay, no. Just gonna keep doing that. Oh, nice. Yeah. We should not have stopped that war. We should have just kept taking all of the South for what they had. Because now they have that's what's going to happen is all that hard work we did where we captured all their troops and had prisoners and stuff like that. We then have to redo all that work that we've done. Like I said, we're good right now on any sort of extra resources. Thank you, though.
Enough! I'm your prisoner. I can't pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
Are you the clan lead? That's mostly what I'm trying to find out. No. This is the clan lead. Cool. All right, we're gonna take a quick break right now and use the restroom and then be right back. We'll see y'all in a second. Alrighty. Let's see if we can do the... Let's get enough money. Let's get like 300 G's so that we can see if we can do the hard sell on some of our family or some of these clan members who are still running around. I have a feeling we could probably pull it off. Because people are... Gusur. Like the Kuzate people. Like there's tons of Kuzates out here who are probably interested. I don't think this guy is the head, and Gusur doesn't seem like the head of the Kuzate, that clan. Kuzates. What is the... It's that logo. It's Talsur. Oh, there's Pugios here. Should have taken those on. Just piles of swords. We just have piles of them. It's just ridiculous. Just take the food. Just can't get... Cool. Just yell it into the mic. Cool. All right, let's look at who is in our prison. Make peace with the northern. Sure, that's fine. We don't need to keep fighting these northerners. So now we're at peace with everybody. We're paying them a tribute, though? That's such a stupid thing. That's such a stupid thing that we have to do that. Alright. That's right, paying us. I think for now we just go and try to sell some of the wares that we have, because we're, like I said, we're getting too much of it. Yeah. Just too much wool, too much of any of these things. Tools can be sold. Raw silk. Just a traveling merchant at this point. Hides. Just have all the things that anybody would want to have. We can take your wool and clay. I know those are cheap. Take the leather. Sell the meat and the iron. jewelry, and fur. I love how I try to lessen the burden we have and then just immediately increase it again. Okay. So let's look at we have 380. Let's look at the clans of the kingdoms that are pretty much without any more people. This lady, where was she last seen? Karahan, which is way over here. Actually, she's in our area. Looking for clan leaders in our areas. That's what we're trying to do. It's our herd. We just got too many horses too, probably. Or at least we're starting to have too much horse. The Kingdom Tier 4 choice have double effect if influence of the ruler overrides the popular decision outcome is double. No. Your decisions are dumb. Let's see where she is now. Tismill? Tismill is maybe more north? Yeah, it is. Yeah, we need to get rid of some of our horses. Like, we have probably too many stumpers. Let's just go ahead and lessen some of those so that we don't have as much of a debuff because of that. Flax can get sold. The hogs can get sold. We also have these banners that can be sold. Raw silk. Velvet. Oil. Linens. Damn. Selling it all for profits. We have a shit ton of cows. Let's just get rid of all those cows. Cool. There she is. That's probably her right there. Nope, that isn't her. Damn it. That's who we're looking for. Right there. This nice lady. Slow down, nice lady. We're trying to talk to you.
My heart.
This thing. Candid, what do you think, your lord? Let's charm her. That's good. This will be like the 4th time we try to charm this lady. Hopefully this is the one that does it. Okay. Let's charm her again. Cool. And then let us see. She'll take it at 402 plus all this stuff we have. Great. Welcome to the clan, Mesui. Thank God. So now that brings our clan, our diplomacy, or our troops up to another clan, which means we have just way more stuff in general. But we should also maybe get some money quickly. Trade. Because all of our money just got spent. Cool. It's the herd, man. We got to get rid of some of these beasts. We got too many stumps. I don't want how many stumps we have. Probably saddles can go. Probably can sell some of the wood. Mostly everything. Did we sell the Pugios? It looks like we've sold a lot of those Pugios in that. Cool. Maybe we go back to our old tried and true method of smithing so that we can increase our overall wealth much quicker by just selling one item. Sweet. Can say Gray, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing today? Not too bad, not too bad. We're just cooking here. Oh, Kinsley. Kinsley. Can't be coming in here talking like this. It's good to meet you, but we're good on anything you're trying to sell us, unfortunately. Thank you very much. Thank you for the follow, but I don't need anything you're trying to peddle me right now. Do you guys have like a little script that you guys go through? Because it feels like if you scroll up through the comments, there's like a little script that I just got. Please block this guy. It's a scammer. That's an interesting take. All right. Are you saying this as yourself, or what's going on here? This seems like some split personality things. Yes, that's true. We gotta. Is it now that we're over encumbered too? Herd isn't the biggest issue anymore, is it? No, it still is. Thought we were gonna have a good working relationship, and all of a sudden people are just coming in here trying to sell me some whatnot. What's the name of the game? It's called Mountain Blade Bannerlords 2. Okay, I think we can go sell some more stuff, and then after that, maybe convince another person to join us, another clan to join us, and then we'll be ready. Go to the tavern, take them in, ransom your prisoners, sure. And what is your real name? My real name is Kevin. We go by... That's what I usually go by. Do you need my social security and my mother's maiden name too? Because we can provide that information if you'd like. Cool. Boom, boom. Alrighty. Can actually start selling some of this wares that we have. Maybe unloading. Because, like, how much grain do we have? We have so much grain. Let's just drop some of the grain. I don't mind. What would you like to ask me? We can drop off some of this wool. And we can buy some of the wood. Kinsley. My man. I've told you. No soliciting. I'm good. No means no. You don't have to hard sell me. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm sure you're not interested. Damn. You drop in there. I'm sure you're not interested, but on me? Hell no, dude. Trying to do the hard sell. I'm sure you're not interested, but... Oh, Lord. What is it today? Are you guys on a quota? Is it because it's the end of the quarter for you? I feel like I've been hit up so many times about soliciting for one thing or another. Okay, that's got a bunch of defenders now. Okay. Paying a small tribute to us. The asteroid don't want any of this smoke, so we continue to let them not have any of it. We are... The south is slightly stronger than us, but I think with time that will stop being true. And go ahead and increase his skills. What does he got? Stamina when refining, or stamina when smithing. Refinery. Let's look in the encyclopedia. The hero, or not the heroes, at the clans. Maybe we can do the sell on this guy. It's that. It's this one. Ulma. Is that our dude? That is our dude. Let's see if we can talk to him and get him to join our clan too. Probably not going to give him the sell. He's probably not going to be happy with any of the things we got going on. Charm him. Oh, 100%. Yep. And charm again. Okay. Hopefully we have the money to do it. Probably don't because of how poor we are. We're so close. Says we're so close. Damn. Well, now we know. People can be bought, but their prices are high, especially when at peace. But I feel when they're my captive, they're a little more willing to make that deal. The army's getting stronger. It's mostly the fact that I would like to get like 3 or 4 more clans to join us so that we don't have to do as much of the work, which I keep saying over and over and over and over again in time in memoriam. I think we should go attack the Asteroid, or no, the Asteroid are paying us. I think. Who are we still playing? We're paying. They're paying us. The Asteroid we're paying. Yes, we're going to war. I don't care. I don't care how much it's costing us, but we're going to war with the Asteroid, just because they've been teetering for a while. Let's go and recruit an army. I think start an army so that we can attack these guys while they're still just getting their stuff together. I think that's what we'll need to do. We can also probably take the money. Damn, they want fish? Okay, I'll take the fish. Hardwood? They want the hardwood? I'll sell them the hardwood. Saddled horses? A little bit of saddled horses. Sure, 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 sure. Cool. Alright, have a good one, Kinsley. Things are working out, man. We're like slowly getting there, but it also feels like this is a longer process than I thought it was. I think we're gonna be done maybe this. We'll probably be done this week. I'm hoping so. Just I wish it was a little bit quicker. I think the biggest hurdle we've really kind of started running into most often is the fact that our people are not as go-getters as we want them to be. Maybe that's what we should make them do. Is switch everybody to when at war, make them balanced. No, you go offense. Offense only. Everybody goes offense. Balls to the wall. We're trying to make these kids cry. Balls to the wall. I'm trying to make these kids cry. Whatever that means. Whatever that means to you, that's what we're trying to do. I swear every time we fight a new group, those mercenaries leave and join that group we're fighting. Kin, thank you for the option. I think we're really good at this point. I appreciate your expertise. Unfortunately, I don't want anything you're selling. Thank you. Let's see. Lake Rats. Who's the leader? Magan? We've been out of debt for a while. Mouth. Hoagie Mouth. We've had a turn of luck. Everything's going up us. What I've started doing is trying to convince, because there are no longer Khuzaits, the Khuzaits and the Northern Empire are landless. So I've been running around and trying to get enough money to convince all of them to join our cause. And it's been working to mixed success. Sometimes it works, sometimes it really doesn't. It really just depends on the people we're interacting with. I think, let's buy more of their grain. Yeah. I think the biggest thing, that's the biggest thing I've learned so far, is that we just need to continue to push that angle. All right. Let's see where they go and start trying to fight us. There's an army that's been formed. Let's go and get some of these guys, so that we can start sieging stuff down. Looks like they're putting together an army over here. Or at least, there's that man that we're looking for. Lid? I want Lid. Yeah. This guy. I'm just running to the ends of the earth. We've cornered him. I'm going to get your contract no matter what I do. All right. So they decide, no. Okay. Oh, we didn't even get to take him prisoner. That sucks, dude. Well, whatever. Let's go ahead and take the Imperial Archers and these wolf folk. Alright. And then we can go siege down this one group. There's a decent amount of militia people here, aren't there? Yeah, I can tell. Their army's pretty chonky here. 594. Yeah, that's a lot of dudes. Probably would have been smarter to just wait for them to show up with an army. But I guess we're getting more dudes as time goes on. I don't. When the AI starts to gather like this shit kind of like makes me uneasy. Stop gathering around me like there's a big army about to come around the horizon and absolutely destroy us. Or they're just here to witness my majesty. Alright, enough time has passed and people would like to join us. We're over by a decent amount. I should not have recruited all those guys. Let's go ahead and do this. And then let's go ahead and get rid of some troops. This Crusade Horseman, this Crusade Guardsman can go. Caravan Guarders can go. This guy stays. This guy goes. And one Imperial. Cool. The Crusades just keep trying to fight us, and I don't really understand why. They have no army. They have no troops. They're unable to do anything of consequence. How many people are gathered here? Decent amount. Alright. All their gates have been broken down, but I would like to wait one more day to see if we can lose some more of their dudes to starvation. Like 100 dudes would be great. Party size, clan party limit, or companion limit. 1 battle morale at the beginning of the battle for each tier 6 party up to 10. Let's do the party size, I guess. Just having 10 more dudes would be nice. There's that army. Let's go send the troops now. See how this goes. Cool. Not too bad. There are some looters here that would like to be recruited, probably. Yeah, I don't care about any of these guys. Alright, so we'll get some R&R in the city for a little bit, and then hopefully we'll be able to ride out and fight all these people who are about to show up. Show mercy. Boom. Go to the trade screen. These people want probably grain, or they'll take silver actually, and the wine, and hides, tools. Big tool guys. Tool sales happening right here. Hardwood. Sheep, no wool though. Take some fish. And the grain is being sold pretty decently. Okay. Our trade went up, not significantly, but pretty decently. Sell this and sell that. Cool, we're doing good. Pottery can be bought, and that's all. Alright, our army is weakened, but I think we can attack these guys. Hopefully before... Yeah. Before that next band of troops shows up. Nope. You're my prisoner.
Enough.
You're my prisoner.
Stop.
You're my prisoner. Yeah, that's where I think we've probably got them whooped. They're not gonna be as much of a issue as before. I feel like we're starting to outgrow them. Let's go and say to the keep, and then we go to the dungeons, and then we say, damn. There are a lot of you guys in here. Is our boy who we want in here? No, he's not. Okay, manage prisoners. I'll be taking all the prisoners. All the named ones, at least. Denny. So that they will not escape us. No escape is possible. Anything else that we want? We'll take the Chosen Wolf. Tier. Just really want the nice archer dudes. Cool. Done. Leave. Good. Back to the town. Team cohesion is low. Let's get that team cohesion back up. And then let's pull in some new fresh blood. How many troops are here? There's 11 defenders.
It's been a while.
This guy wants to fight us. Let's fight him. He thinks he can outmatch us, but I don't think he understands how good we are. All right. Let's see how this battle goes. I don't like when the AI comes and tries to fight you, but I think we're better than them, especially cataphract-wise at least. We have a shit ton of legionnaires and cataphracts, which should allow us to absolutely destroy them in this battle. But it's all dependent on this. Tomorrow's Halloween. Guys, what are we gonna wear for a costume? I have a costume that I usually wear because it's easy and it's like doesn't disrupt the stream ever. Jesus, we're in a tree. Okay. Ooh. A ford. I think have we fought at the ford before? I don't think so. They only gave us 35 of our horses. That's annoying. This is the end of the map. Oh, there's a giant bridge over here. First time I've ever seen a giant bridge in the maps. It would be nice to... The trees I don't really want to fight in. We do have a shit ton of bow archer.
Troops!
I'm just gonna give you command.
Take over command! Footmen! Troops!
So we'll see what that does. I think their army is pretty stacked right now, just because we're really into early in our fighting of them. Should we just go stand in this river and make them run at us real slow like so that we just don't move? Everybody into the river. We're doing a river battle.
Archers! Move!
Everybody into this river.
Move! Soldiers!
In front. And then then the cab stays on shore so that we can have them in line.
Soldiers forward! Move!
How do we feel how this is gonna work out? Poorly? Well? Who knows? We'll find out soon enough. Just forcing everybody into the river. Oh no, my camel. So everybody just moves real slow like. a lot of vocab, and I'm not really into it. I almost feel like my vocab are better standing still than, but only time will tell in this next engagement. Hopefully they charge over here. That's the hope. We'll see though. It doesn't look like they're charging over here. Well, no, they might be. It is slowing them down significantly. They're just like, the horses are just running on the bottom of the ocean, or bottom of this river over here. It's giving time for our horse archers just to unload on them. Alright. Cab, come back over here. So goofy. Not a hit. You're getting some hits in there. But I'm not sure if it's coming from the vocab or from our actual shooters. They're doing alright over here, right? I think going to the middle of the river was the best decision, so now the cab can't move as quick. They kind of get stuck. Yeah, everybody has to move really slow. They can't just charge into our lines. Let's get shield wall.
Make a shield wall. Horsemen.
And let's charge the line. Nope, not dismount.
Follow your soldiers. On fire. Fire. Soldiers. Forward. Mount horses.
Well, that was a bad call on my part. We need to have them charge. Where are the rest of our infantry? I know I have more infantry. They're not gonna screw us now, are they? By not... By not giving us those troops? It's feeling like they're gonna screw us. Where are my reinforcements? Oh shit. How are these guys breathing? Who knows? Deeper to the river. Alright, charge down that hill. Charge. So it looks like we've convinced them to go maybe attack somebody else. The river ploy is working. Their enemy is confused. They don't know where to go. They don't know what to see. Everything is going absolutely positively our way.
Infantry! Move! Forward! Soldiers! Attack!
Can't tell what's going on in this fight, but it looks like we're winning, but I also can't tell.
Omen infantry! Move!
Okay. Looks like we killed off their infantry. Our cab is down somewhere. Yeah. Slowly. That's the funny thing is they're all just slowly walking into them all. So like their charging is absolutely ineffective, which is great, and it might be working. Get me on that horse, damn it! Get me on this horse. Cool. All right. Here comes the charge of our cavalry. Great. That just also renders our cavalry not as good, but I think that's fine.
Soldier! Footmen! Troops! Dismount!
No, no dismounting. Why do
Hold arrows! Out! Troop riders!
I charge? Charge is bowman. Is bowman a Oh, we're out of bows. Arrows.
Infantry! Troop footmen! Charge!
Just feels like they just have bow left in this river. They're just gonna slaughter all of them. Rivers is full of dead bodies. My bad. We also need to grab a weapon. Alright. And then get on the horseback over here. Doing some nice hacking and slashing. Yeah. How many casualties do we have? Our army has only a couple, almost 200. So they got a little bit more casualties. What? That person's down. Do they have more people coming? Yes, they do. Okay. Let's get our horsemen over here, and let's get our infantry back. I like the length of this sword. It's a nice long... Maybe that's what we just need, a single-handed long sword. Doesn't have to be dual-handed. Like, this one's doing some nice scything. spearmen. Yeah, we're barely holding on to this battle, but maybe it's working out. Who knows? We'll see. Only time will tell. I think we're gonna get another batch of reinforcements, but our 4 horses, not even our horse anymore. Yeah, here comes another batch of reinforcements. Good. Charge. I was talking mad shit earlier about the asteroid not being good enough to beat us. But this battle probably disproves that. Because we've gotten pretty close on losing a couple times now. But maybe it's also because we should just have battle sizes increase. 'Cause I don't know what it's set for right now. I can look. Yeah, they got more reinforcements coming too. Jesus.
Cavalry! Move!
To be honest, we don't even have to be on the river anymore. Maybe that would be better if we just have our troops on the edge of the river, so that they have to like walk all the way over here. Everybody out of the river. I've changed my plans. Battanian heroes are downed. Everybody back up the river. They have to wade through all the deep end to fight us. And they can have their shields up, but it's not really going to do much. And we just kite them around and hope they get taken out by our dudes.
Cavalry! Infantry! Horsemen! Give them
They might be retreating. I can't tell. My guess is no, they're not retreating. They're just getting into different formation, maybe. Oh shit, we're gonna get downed if we aren't careful.
Cavalry! Move!
I think they're running away. I think this battle's over.
Soldier! Kill them all!
I can't tell sometimes just because like things are going one way and then all of a sudden, boom. The fortune of the battle changes. Yeah, they're definitely all running away. But it's a orderly retreat. They're still willing to fight me. All right.
Die, you pig!
Oh, and we get taken down. I think, yeah. Yeah, from what I can tell there. That's the end of the battle. Unless they just regrouped. And they might be regrouping. I don't know. No. Cool. Tons of casualties, tons of victory right there. Everybody's excited, hands up in the air. The battle's still going, but we'll just send the troops on this one. Who is the company of the gold board? Olgernond. This is Olgernond. You're now my prisoner.
Stop. I yield. Enough.
Yeah, our dudes are probably looking pretty beat up after that one. Okay. Let's take the veteran infantry. We'll take the Asari archers. Imperial. Yeah. All those become ours. Great. Great, great, great. Let's speak with what's-his-face that we just captured and see if he would be willing to join us. Ulgernard or whatever his name is. How do you feel about being a mercenary of our band? Charm this guy a little bit. Do some charming. Yeah, okay. Hopefully he's not that expensive. 55 Gs? I'll take that. Just another mercenary band to join us. No need to prolong this. Cool.
Enough.
You're my prisoner. Cool. Alrighty. Back to Wholesome Fall to get some R&R. Because how many of our troops are weak? That would be good to see. Only 200, which means we lost a lot of casualties during that fight. Go to the dungeon. Manage prisoners. There's a lot of prisoners. Let's take them all. And then, yes. Let's go back here, and then we'll go to the tavern, and we're going to choose to ransom some prisoners. All right, and then we'll go here, and we'll say pretty much all of them. I don't really care. Or I do care, but I just want to ransom them all, and then choose the ones that I... Nope, 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 nope. The named people must stay imprisoned. Sorry, named people. You've got to be here. Okay. We want the Battanian champion as ours. Take some of the veteran infantry if we can. I'll take some of these guys, the archers. Because I don't want to do that. Is that... No, we're not full up yet. Let's just take these two groups. Because I think our horse is pretty good. Asarai Mamelukes. Maybe a couple of those. Why not? Okay. Cool. We ransom some dudes off. Everybody's happy. And by everybody's happy, I mean nobody's happy. Nobody's ever happy, but that's quite alright with me. Yeah, I was thinking of maybe smithing ourselves a nice little one-handed weapon, if we can get one. Whatever. Cool. So, if I'm gonna free build, the sword, one-handed sword, what's our best blade we got? It's a 3 style. So we can do this, or do we want it? Yeah, let's do this. Let's make it a nice scimitar or something like that. that, and then let's get that weapon reach on there. I want the longest reach we can do right now. Weapon reach is not great. Looks nice, though. We need more steel. Alright. So our boy can forge some steel for us. Okay. Cool. Great, 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 great. Big battles equals big victories equals progress. We can sell that one, and we can then buy horses, I guess? I don't know. And then we'll buy your clay, and we'll buy the wool, I guess. Tool stay, hog stay. This is the most annoying part. Yes, I'll buy this one sword. That's great. All right. Let's go to ourselves. And we can get rid of one of these stacks and then look at the sword. This is a good sword, or the sword I crafted was tier. What was the reach on this one? Length, 94. Length. Okay, maybe one of these is actually better. Temporarily, before we can... So we can get a... Yeah, that's a better length. So that we can actually get something going. Alrighty. So their army is building up right there. Probably should just go and recruit some more guys. And then trade. Trade our lives away. Boom. Yeah. Boom. Boom. All right, I feel like, yeah, we've definitely turned the corner on some of these, on this Hilsafar. She can have it, even though that doesn't make sense. She can have it. Because she's not Asari. Let's see what our... When they come to attack this, how many defenders are there? 32 defenders. So as soon as they assault, that fight's over. So let's not let that happen. But I think at this point we have, army-wise of theirs, we probably could add more to our army. Had this group. I think actually that's all that we can add. We can only add one more dude. Their army. We're gonna have to build. Oh, come on. Don't attack that. Hate when the AI does that, where they just straight up attack somebody without my consent. Because we're not going to be able to help you. But just because we're in the area, they assume it's going to be fine. It's not going to be fine. Cool. So, I was mostly looking at what their armies were situation was like. We have 18 of their people are prisons. We've inflicted a decent amount of casualties. We have more troops in them now. Let's go ahead and let's wait for one more army to show up, and then we can Oh. I was like, what's going on? Somebody's attacking us. Got it. Yeah, like I said, let's get one more of their armies to get together. That would be nice to get this guy. Ah, there's another one. We just walked right by theirs, which is fine. Go and try to siege this land. I know where you're going. You're going to try to siege this land, and we're gonna assault you for it.
We are at
Stop.
Time and time again. This tale is that we just keep seeing happen, where the AI is incapable of making great decisions, so they just send it right up the middle. I think for now we can siege. Well, let's see. Ooh, that is a large host. Are the Aserai at war with these guys? Diplomacy. Aserai are at war with us. Right. Hopefully that army is dealt. They get taken care of by the Aserai, or somebody just deals with them. I don't know. Oof. Oh, popping my neck. Sure. He can be good at that. But he's actually our engineer, so that's all we need him to really do. Keep being an engineer. Jesus. Are they also helping us siege this town? Doesn't matter, we still have a large enough force. I forgot with the smaller, with the castles, it's easier to do all these things. I can't believe I let that army fall apart like that. That was my mistake. Looks like people are attacking stuff over there. I don't really care. One more wall and we send the troops in. Cool. Good. We'll show mercy or whatever. Go to the dungeons. This guy. Manage prisoners. One of those guys is definitely a clan leader of the Khuzaits. That seems to be unwilling to be... Let's see if they'll give it to us. Doesn't look like it. Okay. All right. Let's start another army. Let's start anybody who's in the area who can fight. Cool. And then we'll go back here. Trade. There's a high amount of whatever going on with chat? We're having some chat issues. Oh, okay. It loaded fine. I don't know what was going on. Let's just sell all that stuff. And of course it's not, it's way too much money. Let's just sell. And let us just purchase all the war horses. Noble horse, war horse. We'll leave that money for them. Whatever. Damn. Looks like our team crushed theirs. Who wants the castle? To be honest, I don't care. Sure. The castle can go to these guys for... It sucks because those guys aren't going to do much with it. Especially they'll probably lose it over next little bit. But let's keep marching. I want to take this city over here before the AI tries to. How much food they got? 8 days worth of food? I think we could starve them out a little bit. There shouldn't be any more big armies, especially with the Western Empire popping off over here. Big armies should have taken a nap, or at least take a backseat for a little bit. But that's 600 troops right there that are coming my way. Just crush them betwixt our army. Valorous of Embers. Who is the leader of your... The clan is... Oh, you are it. You're my prisoner, Valos. Cool. Maybe we can convince that guy to join ours? Valos. We also could start convincing some of the Aserai to join us. I think they're probably getting pretty sick of losing. Especially that now that we've taken Hulsafar and 2 castles have fallen since the start of the war. Charm him? Yes. And charm him again? Cool. How much do you think? 50 Gs for this guy? Only 23. Okay. Welcome in. Welcome to the team. Cool. All right, we're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be back in about 3 minutes time. See you all after that break. Boom, 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 boom. Lunchtime, team. I've just made a huge mistake. I poured a fizzy beverage into this tea. I thought this was an empty cup, and now I'm drinking this disgusting beverage. It's not great. I don't know why I did that. I should have looked. I did not look before I leaped. Now we have this disgusting beverage I created. It's just chai tea in this soda. Oh no. It's so gross. So gross. But at least things are starting to look up. I think we could kill the Aserai all in one swoop. Like, there's no need to mess around. Town prosperity decreases by 2%. No. Sorry guys, you got dumb. You guys have dumb ideas. And I will continue to say no to your dumb ideas. It's funny because this army definitely is trying to siege this down, I think. And that's why they kept doing that, like, shuffle. The AI shuffle of going back and forth and being like, oh, can we do it? Can we do it? No. Maybe? Alrighty. Let's put points in this. Our trade is maxed out, but I wish we had higher trade. We're not gonna lead an assault. That's right, our one thing got built. Move to reserves. You always need to move your dudes to the reserves or they're gonna destroy your catapults before you can actually use them. This place only has 4 days worth of food. Seems interesting. I think we can deal with that. People are raiding our villages over there. I don't know who it is, but it's probably all those Khuzaits who are still alive who are causing all that ruckus. Increase your, yeah, even more. So when you attack, we do even more damage. Alright, it says they should be out of food soon. Right? Let's just send the troops. Damn. There's a fair amount of casualties there.
We are at your mercy.
I'm hoping to prevent that, but there was a lot of troops there, so we couldn't really do much about that. Just keep increasing and hoping we can recruit more dudes. Alright, so if we go and we say trade, is there any food here? Probably not. We can try to give them some food and they'll be happy with us. Pottery is out of control. Gangbusters expensive here. I don't know what's going on there, but I'll take that, especially if it increases our trade that significantly. What else? Oil, also very expensive. Hardwood, very expensive. Grapes, wool. Yep. Clay, cool. Grain. This is the money makers. Yeah, I think that's it. Everything else we'll just sell. But maybe they'll have enough of an economy. They never do. They never do. All right, that was a little too expensive, probably. This and this. Cool. Our noble bow is the best bow still in the game, right? Tier 6. The only thing that it doesn't do better is just piercing. Which I think is fine. Alright, trade time. Tariff increase in your government settlements, wages paid while waiting in settlements, or mercenary troops in your party. Wages paid. Let's wait for some time to pass, and then we can get our dudes going by managing the town. I don't care. Go to the keep. Go to the dungeon and manage prisoners. Once again, the AI refusing to give me their prisoners, but that's fine. I wish you could force, like there was a mandate that said all prisoners must be given over to the clan leader. So that we can do a better job of forcing them to join us. All right. Everybody's being ransomed away. And then I'll get the tier troops that I want back. Cool. This is by far the best way. I've figured out how to get troops that I specifically want. Yeah. Cool. Our roguery has gone up by 2 too. 2 as well. I thought we decided. This one. How many defenders? Probably none. Let's give it to these guys, sure. And then next, let us look at, so the Hubai, or not the Hubai. Some of these clans probably no longer are landed. Let's look at the unlanded clans of the Aserai and see if we can convince any of them that, hey, maybe it's time to switch teams. Especially because we got 428 Gs. Aserai. Has been taken prisoner by Aku of the Bruce. Okay. It's hard to do it with people who are already... So these guys are still landed. We just got to make sure they're not landed. Which they might not be. Who are the... Shit. Banu, these guys? Tika. I feel like Tika is is in our lands. Let's see. Is it one of our prisoners? Nope, just somebody else who looked like her. Alright, well, never mind. How weak are we? We're pretty weak, so let's just hang out here for a little bit. Let them just skirt right on by. And then we'll jump out and scare them, spook them. Ooh, so spooky. Just kidding. Looks like the AI still got a little bit more fight in them. Oh, they got a bunch of Pugios here. I'll take all those Pugios and smelt them down. Thank you for your donation. Everybody just gets into the habit of working at the forge for me. It's just the vibes now. Cool. So that means we can forge our javelins, please, and thank you. Is there any orders of things that we can try to complete? There are some. Whatever. If they don't like my order, or if they don't like my things, maybe they shouldn't just let anybody come in here and create an item for them. Weapon reach. Cool. Yeah, we're obsessive with these javelins, but they are the lifeblood of this economy. What does your economy run on? Oh, we have like lumber and some like local manufacturers and stuff like that. What about you guys? Javelins. Did you just say javelins? And it was like, yep. We are known for our javelins. They're very expensive. Thank you. Alrighty. Is there any more people we can add to this army? I imagine there are. Done. This army's getting very bloated. How many troops are defending this? 71? Wusurnar of the... What clan is that? Let them siege this down for now. While we wait. I guess there is a hole in there. Is there holes in our wall still? Possibly. Sorai's tribesmen make up a huge portion of their troops. And shit, what are you doing that for?
I give up.
Alright, prisoner. Yeah, prisoner. Cool. These guys can't handle it. They come, they try to attack us. Doesn't go well for them. We take the next land. I think we can go after this next castle. Nice thing about the Asteroid territory, all in one kind of straight line. Not fully straight. A settlement under attack by... Whomst? Oh. They're just being raided. Crusades, do you want to stop doing this? You don't want to stop doing this. You just want to cause harm. So we can't raid you back. $612. There's 610 tribute a day. How about we take one more castle and then maybe we stop? How much food we got? Probably enough. Yeah, more than enough. Damn, our things don't take that much damage. We'll wait for the peace deal. Like I said, we'll take one more of the lands. I swear, yeah, he's just getting better and better every time. Fire version of the siege can be constructed. A fire version of a siege engine can be constructed, or a fire version of the siege can be 30% hit advance. They're never going to be a governor, so it doesn't really matter. Building speed for fortification is great. Like, so how do I build a fire version of a... Like if I moved reserves and then I said fire. Okay, so if I look at the... Oh, interesting. Daily rate of fire, this... We can make it an onager. My son is now 11 and he needs guidance. I don't know what to give him. Maybe a thirst for knowledge. Well, he'll probably have people around him to do all that kind of stuff. Well, let's give him a thirst for knowledge. And then we'll give him... trade, maybe? Okay. Let's just keep doing this thing. I don't know if the fire version is really doing that much more damage-wise. Alright, send the troops. We're gonna have a lot of casualties, but that's okay. Okay, maybe that's not as okay as I thought it was gonna be. Damn, that's a lot of casualties. Don't want any of those prisoners, to be honest. Actually, no, we'll take the... no. Why are they all this type? Interesting. Take the archer. That's fine. Done. I'll take all your stuff. Nice. Show mercy. I say no. I say we keep this charade going a little bit longer. Okay. So that we may go to the dungeon, manage prisoners, take all the prisoners. I'll take the cataphracts, and I'll take these guys and these guys. We can take some more, but I don't really like anybody else. Got some casualties. Alright, next on the list. Who's up? Oh, shit, they took it back. While I was messing around, they took it back. That makes sense. Probably should take that peace deal. Sure. Sure. Okay, done. How strong are their troops? Tribal men, tribal... Yeah, they're not that strong, to be honest. Let's see where they go. They're gonna obviously go try to take that land back. Start another army right here with all this army that just disappeared. No, I didn't mean to talk to you. Cool.
We are at your mercy.
You're my prisoner.
Stop. I yield. Enough. You win.
Stop. We are at your mercy.
This guy is just freed. Interesting. We'll take the cataphracts from him. Actually, we'll just take all of his troops. I'm not gonna look free troops in the mouth and say no, we don't actually want any of those free troops. They're even whatever they are. They're just better than not having. Cool. Let us look at our captives now. I don't think they're gonna want to change because a lot of them are still landed. So let's go to someone like these guys. Tika is, like I said, already landed. Hassan is taken by Fat Walrus. Okay, so he is he landed? Is this, they don't have any lands. So if we talk to him, if we talk to him, we can maybe get him got. Hassan, where are you? A, B, C, D, E, F, Hashan. Thank you for everybody who's been watching on YouTube and Twitch. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you do, please consider following us on one of the other platforms that we have. He doesn't like our charm. Damn. Double charm ain't gonna work. Okay. I think we only have one more chance at this. Yeah, I think that was it. We just didn't convince him. That sucks. Alrighty. That sucks that we let that get captured again. But how many? Yeah, they don't got much going on here. Oh, those people are already researching. God, that's right. You've got to. Gotta be a little better than that, Kevin. You can't just let people siege lands down. How many troops do they have here?
Enough. I am.
Cool. I don't know why that army just stopped. Like we weren't just chasing them. Send your troops. Give me your troops. Thank you.
We are at your mercy.
Enough. I am your prisoner. I can pay a ransom. I'm worth more to you alive than dead.
Shushima has been taken prisoner by the Aserai. Interesting. Interesting. I don't want any of those troops. Alright, back to sieging this place down. Tell me they don't have that much resources because we just sieged this place. They have food for a day, which isn't going to work out for them. How many of their... Also, how much of their people are under our spell? 38. So that means we can... they're going to give us tribute of 10,000 gold a day, which would be great. Hopefully these trebuchets are able to do their work before we have to... Alright, let's take out that one and then send the troops. Good. I'll take all these free troops and take a sprout and tier them. Yeah, I don't think they just don't have as high of tier as they once did. Alright, show mercy once more. And then let's wait for time to pass, and then hopefully they give up their... Go to the keep, manage, go to the dungeons, manage prisoners. Once again, the AI has decided to be rude to me and not give me all of their named people. But I'm not salty about it. I am salty about it. There's no ifs, ands, or buts. I am salty. Look at all these free troops that we just need time to convert. Okay. We want the Asteroid Marshal dudes and then the veteran troops. I think that keeps working out well for us. Alrighty. So we got this land back. Do we need to do anything more with this battle? 30% chance for villagers' caravans to surrender, or crime rating decreased by this much. Chance for villagers and caravans to surrender. Let's do that one. We have 16,000 troops right now. Let's see. Let's trade these guys. I think they want food, because we've just taken all their food once again. Increased troop movement. Damn. They'll take grain at a very big premium, and they'll take fish at a premium. They can have all of it. Woods, ours, wool. And then that's pretty much all that we have. Cool. Cool. That guy gets that land again. Hopefully he can do a better job of holding on to it. The Aserai are willing to pay us, what? 7,000 Gs? I think that's probably a good deal. Let's hold this army together for like 2 more days and then assaults and the troops. Boom.
We are at your...
You're my prisoner.
Enough.
You're my prisoner. All right, there's some Emirs with us. The one we just captured, I'd like to talk to and see if we can force him into a decision of being our friend. It was Suruk, I think, was it? Of Sukania. No, it was Suruk. He's probably landed though, so he's probably too happy and proud to stay to say yes.
Oh,
As to be expected. Too happy or too proud to join us. I'd like to take one more establishment. Actually, no, let's just take the peace deal. Cool. Yeah. Peace deal is done. We are now much more powerful. Alrighty. With that said, we can disband this army. And then we'll march our way all the way back over here. Yeah, we're starting to get places. Interesting. The Patanians have gone impotence. We're still being raided over here. Let's go deal with this raiding situation. I think it's the Khuzaits, but I can't tell. Pay the Khuzaits 1,000 gold to go away a day? Sure. So I don't have to go deal with their nonsense anymore. That's fine. Alright, speaking of nonsense. The North, we're still paying the North. I don't know where the North lives. I don't think the North has a house. Yeah, they're houseless. Homeless. Houseless. They probably have a home, they're just not in a city or a town that's on the map. Okay. Do you have Pugios in this town? Of course you don't. We have javelins to sell, so get ready for that. It's funny how this economy scales in this game, where you're just like, at one point you're like, Jesus, I'm never going to be able to afford that. And then all of a sudden you just have so much stuff that you're just like, what is this what it feels like to be ultra rich? Where you're just like, I don't really care, because it's not like doing that much more. The length on this is okay. Two-handed cleaver is okay. This is a better sword, so let's buy this one. And then trade away some of the other ones we have. Cool. I think, what do we now need to do? More conquest. Just even more conquest. How is the West doing now? The West is probably not doing as well as they probably were. Nope, they're back to their old bullshit. Which is good and bad. Maybe the South. South is paying us only 660 per day. Astoria are paying us heaps of money. Same with the Sturgians. The Sturgians aren't interested either. Batanians we aren't at war with. Looks like the Vlandians are at two-front war, which that's going to be tough for them. I would like to get maybe more of the northern guys on our team. Let's try that again now that we have a bunch of money in the bank. Let's look and see what of the northern lords we could probably convert. These guys, that guy. Where was he last seen? Here. We're looking for Chason. He was last seen in Daithaya. Okay. What about the other lords? This one. Last seen in Mazagara. Alright, so it seems like they're all up here. Let's just go. Let's beeline for up there while selling stuff on the way. Are we making positive income? No, of course not. That'd be too much to hope for. Ooh, was that Pugio? Oh, hell yeah, it was Pugio. Damn, we're really starting to put the money together here. Who are our prisoners? I think it's mostly just... Do we have any named people left? No, I didn't think so. It's just normal troops. Let's go here. Rebels have risen in Lord Deathheart. Is that in our lands? Doesn't look like it. No rebels. Where was that? It says rebels. Oh, right here. Good for those rebels. Living their best rebel life. Possibly not. Probably not. Don't think the rebels usually have a good time. Just because they're rebels first and foremost, and then they're just gonna have to fight everybody on all sides against them. Damn it. When will I learn? You just gotta go one by one by one. You can't just try to give them all of it. They're never gonna have enough money. Yeah. Let's see how much their butter and cheese is. Grapes, meat's expensive. I'll take the wood. Raw silk's cheap, wool is cheap. What are we over? It's because we have forest and prisoners and herd? Forest. It's mostly the forest. Alright. Let us look and see where these guys are at now. They're probably really far away. Alright, they're over here. That's one of the guys we're looking for. Is this guy one of the guys we're looking for?
It's been...
Okay, her is not here, and then...
It's
charm the pants off this man. Charm him to death. Calculate him. No. Let's charm him once more. Nope. And then let us charm again. Looks like we were not able to do it. Oh, that's fine. And then there's the other guy. This one. Something I like to do. Charm him. Damn. And charm him once more. God damn. Alright, there we go. Hopefully he's only like a couple G's. He says 352. I'll take 352. If that's the situation, that's the situation. Okay. Of the other northern lords, where art thou, northern lords? Chasson is the one we're looking for. Where were you last seen? In Jerichos, which was... Oh, I didn't click it, did I? Jerichos. Ah, he's over here. He's probably reading this. There's he. That's him. That's him right there. Let's go and make sure we have enough money to convince this guy he wants to be on our team. Take all the Pugios, and then we'll sell all this stuff. Hopefully. Yes. Nice. And then we'll sell a decent amount of this stuff. Shit. It's too much. I'll buy all your fish. Your cheese. Actually, we'll just take this whole page. Thank you. That brings us pretty close to what we want. If we could get 2 clan dudes here right now, that would be a great boon. I would also like for him to stop moving. It's charming. Hell yeah. Another charm. And then all we did was throw the charm on him and he was interested. How much money? He would take all of our money plus some of our horses plus some of our boots. As long as he's not taking our Pugios, I'm happy. If he's taking Pugios, I'm out. The deal is off. He's taking our Pugios. The deal is off. Is there anything else he'll take? Or is this deal all predicated on Pugio? No. He can have the horses. Yeah. Another dude. Join the squad. Okay. Took us all our money, but I do not give 2 shits. Money is no object. The point of our money in this game is really to just pay for stuff, and half the time we're fine and we can pay for whatever we need. Okay, good. Let's wait for some time, especially now that we have 2 more people. I'm confident in us taking on the Western again. That's amazing. I'm glad we were able to get those deals done. Maybe it pays to have a bunch of just random stuff in your inventory so the AIs can be enticed. Let's go and have this guy refine. Yeah. Cool. Nice. Nice. All right, trade that. How much are the javelins going for nowadays? 21. Good. Alrighty, I think we've done our best with the Northern Lords. There might be more we can probably convince, but I'm satisfied with the 2 we got. Let's go over here, and then we'll put together an army, or continue to put together our army. Let's try recruits. Those guys go there, and then the rest get added in. So, if we look at our kingdoms, diplomacy-wise now, we are getting close to 1,000 or 10,000 troop whatevers. We're only paying tribute to 2 non-existent nations, which is annoying, but it's also like whatever, man. It's not even that crazy. The South is becoming on par with us, so I think we should support a war with them. yeah, I think we're really starting to cook. If somebody was like, at what episode did they start cooking? 6. 5 to 6 is where the cooking really started going off. Cooking with grease, cooking with oil, cooking with whatever flammable resource. We can get this iron out here. I think we also need wood, but I don't know if they have wood. I'll take their fish. I'll take their meats. I'll take their wood. How about these javelins for sale, eh? Eh? Am I right? 81 Gs. Whew. Cool. All right. Yeah. I'm concerned now that we're gonna get. Our border is way too long for me alone to defend, so we'll see what happens when we declare this. I'm gonna try to grab one of their parties that is around or something like that. But before we do that, let's look at this right here. Pugios, always a good sign. Javelins. Smelt them Pugios down. Smelt them Pugios down. So that we can make a nice javelin. More javelins for the people. The wicked people of this world, so they can throw them at each other. Any cool orders? No, doesn't look like it. All right. So if I were to look at the Southern Empire, where is their people? They're just all over probably. So it's not like I can accurately predict where they're going to be. I would like to just take on one of their groups so that we can take out a commander right at the beginning. That would be ideal. Is that one of their commanders? It is. Zena is of the Julios.
That's close enough.
Hero.
Who are you?
I'm Julios. Who's the leader? I don't know. Doesn't matter. My name is this. Something to like candidly. I'm here to deliver demands. Forgive me. No. Repeat. We are at war with each other. Thank you. You're my prisoner. And off we begin the process of eliminating the South again. Two armies being formed at the same time. Love it. That's a small group. We're just slightly slower than they are. That's annoying. It's hard to say where they're going to start forming up. Because they could come all the way down here and start taking this stuff. But also some of our troops are up here, or they have lands up here that they can attack. I don't know. Maybe it's not worth trying to predict where they're going to show up. Just run around and maybe try to ambush anything that shows. We're not at our limit. Probably should have gotten up to that, but you can't always prepare. You can prepare as best as you can, but it's not always going to work out the exact same. That's it. Ooh, that's a lot of troops. How strong is this band? Or not that. Let's go armies. Create another army and go boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. How strong are the defenders here? 300? That's more than enough. Cool. Let's try to... Is this guy... Oh, are they assaulting? Let's try to get that army recruited by us. He is... That and that and that. That's another army coming our way. I don't like that. Don't like that one bit. Shit. Infantry, Imperial Legionnaires. 1,000 Imperial, or 100 Imperial Legionnaires. Alright, let's just see if we were to begin. How many troops breaking in to help? But as many as 57 will be lost. Just have a huge defensive battle. Would that be smart? We would bolster their numbers. Other parties lost only 38. Okay, so we're inside. So they have 1,000 people on the outside, but this is like the first time I've ever been inside. We'll see how this works. This might have been a mistake, but I feel confident. Especially with how... when they assault us. And plus we have more food than them. Or we don't have more food than them. Thought we had more food than them. Maybe it would have been smart to get more food. Oh, some of the troops are starting to fall off. Also, if we tie up their army here long enough, things will start going our direction. Maybe. Okay, what do you want? Villages grant +2 influence per their owner. The town gains +1 security but loses 1 militia. No. You don't get to have... No serfs in our kingdom. Thank you. Yeah, they're losing troops by the minute. We could sally out and fight them. We probably would win that sally. Should we? Shall we? Should we? I don't know. I never know. We're on par with them, but we have a bunch of allies outside the wall. And they're never gonna... I don't think they're ever gonna break in. This is... Sally out? Yeah, we've got way more troops than them now. Yeah. as to be expected. Who are you? Of this clan? Temion. Temion is our dude. You are my prisoner. You're my prisoner, and you're my prisoner. Also my prisoner. Emperor Patri. Oh no, the Emperor is under our control. Most unfortunate for the Emperor. So we didn't have to do the big defense like I thought, but we did do a good job of making sure that nobody got in. I was really hoping we'd be able to fight one battle, but no battle was forthcoming. All right, let's go and say tier. Take the cataphracts, we'll take the archers, we'll take these guys. The legionnaires will take. Everybody else I think will leave. I don't think I care for the seasoned wolves. I'll take, and the chosen ones as well. But everybody else is under my control, and let's go trade. That was a big victory there. We'll take your Pugios, sell some grain. Buy some sheep, buy some cow. And then we go to our inventory and we say to the cows, slaughter the cows. Let's just slaughter the sheep. I'm tired of having so much herd around. That should fix some of our herd issues. And we can trade away some more steps, like step horses. One day I'll make the joke and it will be actually funny. What are you doing, step horse? For now, let's just sell all this stuff that isn't a Pugio. It's called a Pugio, it stays. Cool. Trade is going up slowly but surely. I think we're gonna have to run a quick ad. After that, we'll be back with more Conquest. I think we'll go for this castle over here, or maybe one of the castles up there. But for now, we're running our ad. Cool. Let's go down here. How strong is our force? 1,000 strong? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. Besiege this castle. Probably need way more food. Our onagers guys our engineers getting quicker with the onager building that it doesn't matter anymore. That castle's being sieged down? Interesting. Cool. All right, let's make sure we have the most updated troops as possible, and then we will Let's begin this. Send the troops. As we thought, pretty easy. Nothing too crazy. Show mercy. Go to the dungeons. Manage prisoners. Is there any named prisoners that anybody wants to give up? Probably not. Okay. They took that castle back. That's fine. Let them go and try to siege this down. God, the AI is absolutely out of control. They just want to siege anything down that they can. No matter what it is. No matter how out of pocket it is, the AI is insistent on going back to take that land. Which is good. I guess that is the best thing that we can learn from this playthrough, is that if an AI is going to do anything, they're going to try to take that land as quickly as possible. He can have that. It's fine. Alright, the South is willing to give more land. But I don't know if we want that. The Valandians, man, they're getting scarier and scarier by the day. Who's attacked us? The Asarai have decided to fight us. That's fine. We can get peace after this town we take it. I'm fine with that. Go beat up on the Asarai. Where is Ikisar Castle? Maybe somewhere, but I don't know. Oop. How strong is that? Imperial recruits. Let's, you sons of guns. Let's just let them go and do whatever they're gonna do, and then we'll ambush them. I also wanted to change options, or campaign options, really quickly. Enable death, that's fine. Mostly I wanted to say, can I change the size of the battles? Options. Performance, audio, gameplay. I think it's under gameplay, right? Maybe not. Oh, battle size high, very high. Ultra. Let's see what 800 on 800 looks like.
It's been a...
Alright, let's go fight this battle, actually. They have a bunch of recruits, and I would like to go, for once, actually fight the battle myself. It's been a minute since we just did that. If it crashes the game, we might have a problem. Oh. Oh. We might have a problem. Okay, we're good. Yeah, I think 800 might be too big for this system. But we'll see in a second. Okay. Somebody... I don't know. Oh, they already have a commander. We have so many commanders. Who's the best archer? Can we make him dismount? That's the unfortunate thing about this. Damn, we got 100 and what did that's insane. 128. 128 command or yeah, 128 soldiers or cav, which is really good. So when we do this cav charge, that inevitably will do.
Soldiers! Soldiers!
It's gonna be great.
Forward! Infantry, move! Yeah. Infantry, move forward! Cavalry, soldiers! Sergeants, take command!
Horse archers, you can do whatever you want. To be honest, I don't think that's really my issue.
Riders, attack!
And then we'll send all 120 guys to try and deal with these men. And then so there's no more horse archers in this game.
Troops, cavalry!
Let's get them in a skein.
Escape formation!
So when they hit the enemy, it's real fun how devastating they are. And I'm interested in seeing what the AI does, if they actually come towards us or if they're just gonna hold out and hide in a formation to prevent any sort of. I think they're in a circle formation. Yeah. All right. Well, if that's true, then.
Soldier, footmen, forward, troops, move, cavalry,
Let's get a cab somewhere.
move!
These poor Southern Emperor troops. They're just gonna have the roughest day. Or they're just gonna get peppered with arrows after arrow after arrow. Let's look at that new sword we have. It's okay. Did some damage.
Soldiers!
Really bad at swords. They're just swinging and
Move
missing.
infantry!
Shit.
Horsemen, charge!
Let's just do a good charge and see what they do. Maybe we'll take out one dude or two. Mostly what we actually should do is get our cav right behind their lines and just send it into their lines. Oh, no, it looks like we're charging into the infantry. Not exactly what I asked for, but
Cavalry, for move!
just sailing through.
Soldier, footmen, forward! Move! Soldier, forward!
Damn, it's just so many cav. It's so wild to have this much cav on your team. Normally you just don't. Alright,
Troops, soldiers!
how close is my one dude, my infantry? They seem close enough to be able to try to do something. Alright,
Footmen,
charge,
kill them all!
and Just have everybody charge at each other. And I think that will be pretty much the end of the battle if everything goes according to plan, which I think it should. Oh, this guy picked it up. I feel like the banner... Does it have to be from the same unit? And that's the only way they do it? 'Cause normally they don't. I don't think the Cav even needed to come in to win this fight, but good job. Jesus. Cool. All right. All right. Let's just reposition our soldiers. I don't need our cav being all over the place. And then, God, it's a massive humans. Skewering some dudes, don't worry. It's always crazy to just how much you just hit people in the heads and they're just like, yep, guess I'll just wear that. Let's just get... How many casualties have we taken? About 60. And they've taken about way more than that, but that's okay. They're real disorganized. That's a real rabberly group right there. Alright. Let's have them engage and then have our cav charge. Hopefully they hit where I need them to be. Or just right into that mass. Yeah. That's what we need to do. Our infantry's probably not happy that I just abandoned them like this, but I was hoping my cavalry would do the charge in the back of their infantry, but it doesn't look like they're gonna do that. They're just gonna run around. Which is fine. I'll just get the stragglers. Yeah. I think that everybody's in full retreat now. Or close to it. Oh, nope, not full retreat, but...
Everyone! Kill them all!
No, they're still lining up to get cut down, it looks like. Yeah. Willing to be cut down by their betters. Peasants. These poor raw peasants. I feel bad for them. Alright, 100 to casualties to their 400. Well, no, there's way more casualties. They've had a lot of injuries and a lot of deaths. But what do you expect when they walk in with 1,000, not 1,000, like 200 of their army? Minimum is peasants. Just keep bringing in the peasants. More peasants to the slaughter. By the end of this, we're gonna have like we're gonna have like close to 7,000 dead, or 700 dead. Yeah, this is truly a rout. Probably one of the bigger routes we've been involved in. I think also with the 800 troops is pretty good. We ran it pretty smoothly. Not as much of a difficulty. Yeah, only 2 deaths from our own party, which is crazy. We only get, oh no, Crucion died on the battlefield, which that's bad. That was one of our clan members, I think. I think he was the leader. He was that guy we recently convinced to help us. You're my prisoner. Only one of them became my prisoner. That sucks. Let's do that, and let's do this. These guys. 6 new. Yeah, you can't put any sort of scale armor on our horses. Cool. Jesus, absolutely just annihilated their armies there, which should bring us to diplomacy-wise. How's the South doing now? Not as good. Not as good. I wanted to look at, who is this guy? If we look at our clans. Bruce Kingdom, and we go to, whose clan was he a part of? This one? Yeah. So Miron is now the clan lead of that. That was an utter rout. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. Buts, bats. What is the peace deal? We'll pay 33? No. We've got them scared. I would like to continue to have them scared. We also have the Aserai who are trying to fight us. I get it. But let's take this one last piece of land and then see if we can call peace after this. Hopefully they can hold out, but if we lose that, we lose it. I'm not too broken up about it. I think the kingdom has 2 other armies running around doing stuff. So seems like we are able to be that menace. Well, that was not exactly how I wanted that to go down. Hopefully these guys can join us. If not, we might be screwed. Looks like we might be screwed. That sucks. Okay, what is your troop makeup? Imperial archers, Imperial recruits. Nah, dog, if they want to fight us, they can fight us. I'm not scared of these kids. That sucks. Maybe they'll help. Yeah. Yeah. Can you guys join our... Ooh, that
Stop there, stranger.
is a lot of troops.
I bid you peace, at least until I find out who you are, anyway.
Fat walrus, blah, blah, blah. How much money for him to go away? 78 Gs. Alright. So what does their army makeup consist of? A majority of them are Imperial recruits. If we tried to get away, how many of our soldiers would we lost? As many of 22 may be lost. Go ahead with that. That's fine. All right. Let's go ahead and send the troops. You're my
Enough.
prisoner. Well, is
I'm
Ugal
your prisoner.
the
I
head of
can't
this?
pay
No,
a
Zudan is.
ransom.
You're my prisoners. 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 Okay. Take your cataphract, and I'll take these guys. Cool. Cool. Well, let's actually form an army. Because I was silly enough to not let that my previous army to fall apart. These guys are still out of food, so that's gonna not bode well for them. Oh, their gates have already been broken. I'm just gonna try to take out as many of these as possible. How's our engineer guy doing? It looks like he's not getting increases. That's not what I was hoping the engineer dude would be. He's at 172, but I think it's because he's running out of his bonuses. Alright. Send the troops. Good. Now we're just in that period of time where, like, we just gotta start moving the troops where they need to be in the most advantageous place to take on who we can take on. Let's sell some of our javelins. Let us sell off some of the hides, apparently. And meat is going at a premium. Let's do the wool. Always want clay for cheap. Flax. Raw silk. Damn. Grain. 31 gold. Okay, nice. And then fish. Damn, they'll take all that fish. I'll take this. I'll take the cow. Anything else? The wood is being sold at a premium, and I think that's it. We can also buy. Let's just go and unsell one of those javelins. Okay. And that will be enough. The Pugios. I'll take those. Cool. Our trade went up. Let's go ahead and recruit all these guys. And then let's look at the peace deal that we have with the South. They say 175 tribute. No. I'm not interested in that peace deal. That's not a good peace deal. Let's see what a day does. Still no? Let's go crush this one last army.
That's close enough. Who are you?
I am the person in charge. You know your war yields and the troops. Eos is not willing or able. Okay, cool. That is one thing I wish it would be better. Just the talking to other lords situation is just always, it's kind of fraught how it's set up. It's not my favorite. I wish it would be a little bit more like there's a little bit more of a process of just like, oh, can I talk to them without having to be right next to them? I get it. And half the clan was destroyed. Okay. Diplomacy. What about now? 260? I'll take that deal. I don't care. 2 more pieces of land added to our wealth. What we need to do is keep trudging in the south. I think we can take, if we could take over all the asteroid today, that would be great. What else can we do? Probably move the west, like move into, I'd like to have this, anything, I guess I can't highlight. So anything like this line, east of that, ours. Everything west of it still can be contested, that's fine. Like to buy all their grain and their beer. Some of their wood and the salt. Pottery, wool, clay, dates. And then we'll sell all the armor. Damn it. Keep forgetting there are armor pieces that cost a significant amount, so we should go from the top down and just give them all that. Like, or maybe the bottom up. No, just, yeah. Because there's so many ones that we have like copies upon copies of copies. And they might only be worth 30, but some of them are worth 250. But we have 20 of them. So we're just getting into the apparel deals now. That's all we are. We're just becoming Adidas or Nike, where we're really into big lifestyle sportswear. All right, these guys are still fighting. Hopefully when we get here, this situation isn't as... they've got plenty of defenders left. So hopefully our troops plus the defenders can easily rout the enemies at the gate. Yes, yeah, we got this in the bag. Go to the tavern and ransom all of our prisoners except for the named ones. Oh wow, do we not have any named ones? Oh, because we just, yeah, that's right. We just ransomed all the, duh. We just ransomed all the named people got sent home. You want some grain for sale? Damn. Meat. Some sheep. Our trading's going up. Who knew that also we become the trade masters by just virtue of having to buy so much of everything that we had to, like, that's the only way we're able to make a profit. Keep cooking. It took this castle back. I don't really care about that castle. I'd be interested in seeing what supporters, influential, powerful. Okay, there. That's what's going on. Parties, all that. Diplomacy wise, we're almost at 10,000 strong. They've only got 5,000 strong. Did they take their lands back over here? No. So the Astar only have 1, 2, 3, 4 towns left, plus like 1. They have a bunch of castles in between, but that's not my concern right now. How many defenders does this place have? 700? We might need to add to our army's overall strength. Just add a couple more dudes. Okay. Our influence is starting to slip, which is unfortunate, but that's okay. How strong is this? Astar tribesmen, I think we can. If they want to fight us, I'd be down to fight them. No. Yeah, I knew they were cowards.
We are at your...
Miratika. Amira Tikai. I think we can convince her to join us. She might be... I think she's landless, so... Why don't we take this last piece? Well, let's take this land and then see if we can convince her after that. Yeah, we got 900 troops here. They have only 3 days worth of food. At this point, yeah, we can just keep our trebuchets up. And if they break down, they break down. But for the most part, we're not going to be doing that much. Alright, so troops are, not the troops. The walls have not been felled yet. They are starting to starve in there, slowly. Alright, one more. Yeah, I think we send the troops in. Take all of these guys. Great. Take all the stuff. Okay, if we show mercy or if we pillage, how much gold? It's like the thing is, the thing is you just don't need to take those actions. Go to the keep, go to the dungeon, manage the prisoners. We'll take all the prisoners. Thank you for the prisoners. And then we go here, back. Go to the tavern, manage to choose which ones want to get sold. A lot of them want to be recruited. I'll take whatever troops at this point. We're fine. those. Okay. And then we go tier. And we say we want these guys, want those guys. Take all the master archers. Anybody else? The chosen wolves. Someday we'll have those all recruited. I think that's pretty much all of it, except for those guys. Yeah. All right. And then we'll trade and see how much money we can get from these poor people for all this grain that we have. Oh, wow. They'll take all the grain. That's going to put our army on probably a strain, but I'm fine with that. And they'll take all the iron. Okay, cool. Okay. I'll buy your pack camels. And how much is that? 14 Gs? And I'll buy your flax, your wood, your oil, the cows, and the sheep. Thank you. And then we'll go and we will go to our party and we will upgrade all these guys. And things will keep going up and up and up. The things keep moving in the right direction. Thank you for everybody who's been watching. We got a handful of people on YouTube, a handful of people on Twitch. Thank you both. Thank you all. Let us slaughter some of these sheep. And by some of them, I mean all of them. Same with the hogs. Disorganize and that's fine. Becoming quite the deal. Engineer +1 pre-built ballista when you set up a minus cohesion loss of armies when besieging, or minus 20% casual chance from siege bombardments. Let's do the ballista. Pre-built ballista. And then let us go outside and talk to Tika, would you like to be my friend?
It looks like your sins have yet to catch.
You're happy with your current person? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright, we took another piece of land. Where are all these other armies? Are they ever going to show up? Probably not. Sure, this guy can have that land. I don't care. Okay. I think we can disband this army for now. Everybody's out here. How strong is our compared to them now? Pretty strong. Pretty strong. We got 13 prisoners. We've inflicted a decent amount of casualties. We've raided some of their lands. To be honest, I don't really care about these small time situations, but let's go back and get some food from this town. See if we can do that. Defender's already at decent size there. Trade. I'm the best trader in all the land. Take your fish. Take your wool. Take your this. Take your salt. Take your raw silk. Cool. Can you afford all of this stuff? Probably not. I'm going to sell you a lot of it. They could truly can afford all that. Yeah, they can. Cool. One of those, and I'll sell you some of these guys. Great. Amazing. Just amazing. That's a big army. It's 2 big armies. Let's see if we can make another army. Cool. We have 1,000 troops. Break in to help the defenders. We'll lose 100 troops. Attack the siege camp. Now let's leave for our troops to get stronger. Oop. Oh, sorry. Kind of screwed that guy over. Break in to help the head. Go ahead with it. We lost 80 troops. That's fine. Before we do this, let's recruit some dudes. Done. Okay. Help him. Attack. Hopefully it's in the... I think it's in... Well, we'll be defending the gates. Or defending the walls. I don't know if they've had time to rebuild the walls. Probably not. Just based on how quickly they assaulted. Or it might be us just in a field. Alright, AI, what are we doing? Game's probably just like, Lord, why have you done this to us? Okay. Yeah. I think we're...
Soldiers!
I don't know what they're doing. Don't know what the situation is. Looks like, yeah, as expected, there is holes in the walls. But we do have trebuchets. And it looks like things are not going to go well. Especially they're gonna, looks like they're just gonna come piecemeal like that. Hey, don't shoot me like that. Get off my horse, or get off my camel. Hunsrey, let's get a little less mobile. Jesus, can I not headshot some dude? Who's just standing still? I guess I cannot. Why am I walking so slow? Oh, it's because I hit caps. Oh, so close. Hunsrey. God damn. We're gonna get ambushed by these 2 dickheads. Because of that, we're gonna lose. We're good. The AI, for some reason, is trying to force its way up here. I don't know why. Maybe to take control of this thing, but They're also running. How strong is the attacking force? Not very. It just hit one guy with it. Damn it. I thought we were going to get a little bit more action than just one dude. Where are all of our... Let's get up on this. Seems like they're just going to keep forcing their way into this one breach. And then these guys are just sitting here, hoping to take that. Oh, that's some friendly fire. Big friendly fire energy right there. Oh, I fell on this side of the wall. Oh no. As expected, we're just gonna keep trying to run in here, and our army's just gonna keep decimating them one at a time. Yeah, it just feels like they just run a new batch in every once in a blue moon and see how that goes. Just such a terrible, terrible death toll. Just getting farther away. Has to be expected. Influence, renown, all that. We should have just auto-resolved it. It was fun to attack it, but really, most of the time, we should just auto-resolve it. It's not worth fighting unless it's like close to us doing it. Sally out and send the troops. Like we get tons more influence by doing it that way.
Enough. I give up. Enough.
Stop.
Damn. A lot of our dudes got injured doing that. Let's trade with them. See if they're, it looks like they're out of food. We can take advantage of that. Sell some grain, sell them some fish, wool, raw silk. Damn, raw silk seems to go often, and for whatever reason, they're just really interested in getting that raw silk. But aren't we all trying to get that raw silk? I'll take your jewelry, I guess, and the oil. Yeah. We're gonna run a quick ad. We'll be right back after this advertisement. I'll see you all in a bit. Okay. How we doing? What's going on here? Got it. All right, we're good. I think we're good. Did we wanted to smith some stuff, see if we could get rid of the Pugios so we didn't accidentally lose some of those. Because we have a ton of them. Pugio Delight. A straight saber. Nice. Just slowly getting all my dudes into everybody after we conquer the world is just going to become a giant smithing operation. All the settlements will switch over to just making these great javelins. So much so that the price of the javelins will go down so significantly that they won't even matter anymore. They won't be relevant. Like, it'll be crazy. Like, what about those? How much are the shitty javelins going for? 18 G still? That's pretty good. Let's wait for some more time to pass, and then we can see if our dearly beloveds can get more stuff. Is career, if we go and enter the smithy, and we make, what's his face? Our engineer try to make one of these, craft the javelins. Does it drastically increase this thing? His skills went up a little bit. Don't drastically increase. They go up a decent amount. Just make everybody make them so that their skills go up. Yeah. Some of them are gaining crazy amounts of skill. Like our tracker dude just got some smithing skills. Cool. Alrighty. This town has been captured. Let us go on to the next town and see if we can just make them surrender. How many defenders? It's a decent sized army. Let's go. They don't want to fight us because they're cowards. We're wasting daylight here. Okay, if we go and begin the siege, there's 1,100 troops behind these walls. They have 8 days worth of food. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna starve them out, probably. We're slowly gonna get more troops too. It's poor people. Didn't realize that they were gonna have a bad day. But that's how this situation works. We siege it down, we take the lands. Where are they going? Be interested in finding that information out. Did somebody gain a level? It sounded like somebody gained a level. We can give it some siege. Oh, team cohesion needs to go up. Yeah, our influence is starting to drop a little bit, which is unfortunate, but it'll be alright. I think as long as we keep winning battles, we need to win more individual battles maybe. That would help us. We took a castle over there. guy gets that. Our engineer is going to be the soon to be the best engineer in the world. And there's not going to be anything he can do about it. Who left? Newener. 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 One of our people left our things. Who left? Who was it? Diplomacy. I don't know. It was maybe the Boar people? The Boar guys. It looks like it was the Boar guys. Which is unfortunate. So now we have to do all this dumb land giving out again. Kingdom decisions. She can have it. I feel like the starving out people isn't really doing that much. You know, it's like trying our best, but they don't seem to. A lot of people ain't starving. Like, look, one person a day is starving in there? No way. All right, there's the starving numbers. I'm afraid if we send in our troops now, they'll get smashed. Yeah, their troops are plentiful.
We are at your mercy.
Enough. You win. I give up.
Mir Thais
I give up.
seems interested, maybe, in surrendering to us. Ooh, I'll take the cavalry. We are interested in selling us your grain. Ooh, all the grain, all the fish, all the olives. The meat, they're not interested in. Cheese, though, damn. Damn. Wood, they're interested in. Salt is at a all-time premium. I don't think I've ever seen salt that expensive. Okay. Wait for some time to pass, and then we go to the keep. Why are there a bunch of northerners here? Lady Night Out. Go to the dungeon, manage the prisoners. I'll take all of them. Thank you. Then we'll go back here and we'll go to the tavern and we'll ransom them, except for Blood Axe isn't that good. Cool. Right now we're about to get 41 Gs if we accept all that, but I don't think we want all of that. We'll take these guys and then we'll take these guys. So half the money gets donated back. Okay. Some of the emirs just got captured, right? I wonder if they're interested. Like Thais, I think, was the one that we could try to convince. We do have a lot of money. I'd be willing to give him this. Let's charm his pants off. Emir Thais. You interested in being charmed again? Oh, he's hella interested in being charmed. Okay. How much you going for nowadays? Oh, god damn it, we're short by that much? Oh my god. That's so tough. We're short by like 30 mil or 30 thou. Well, Thais is not interested. At least not at this moment. That sucks. I guess we could have probably gotten more. How much more could we have traded for? there was a ton more money. Yeah, that's my bad. I didn't get rid of all the boom, 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 boom. Okay. All right, now we're gonna come to the negotiation tables, not messing around. All right. Think of the Asarai who are unlanded. There's probably a couple in my prison. We did Thais, he's out. I think we also did Hassan, he's done. What about Tika? She just didn't like us. Let's actually ask her again. Jarmos is a mercenary. Jafar is a fugitive. Banu. Oros. There's just too many landed people. Tice is the one we talked to, so he's off the list. New car has been taken prisoner by the Bruce. Let's look at our... I think Taik. Let's give her another try. I don't think it's... No, Thais. Tika. I know she hates our guts, but... Maybe we can...
It looks like your sins have you.
No. She's happy with her current leash, so... She has no interest in trying to do that. I don't think any of the other people are interested either. I cannot believe how close we were on doing that sell. Hard sell. How many troops are there? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, they've got it figured out. Okay. Let's begin besieging this place now. We probably need more food, don't we? We're getting closer to needing more food. Can you go defend that land that we just got? I guess as soon as we take down the walls, we assault. Because we're running low on influence. Especially with how much of the army is no longer under our direct control. Alright, diplomatically, they would receive tribute of 558 gold. Khuzaits, we're still paying them money. The North, we're still paying them money. I don't really want to fight those guys. Alright. Let's just take that last thing out and then we'll send all of our troops in.
You arrived just in the nick of time. You have my deepest thanks.
Good to see you here.
I don't really want to do that. But I guess we're doing it because there's about to be a shit ton of people in here. Alright. Show mercy. Let some time pass. Go to the keep. Go to the dungeons. Manage prisoners. Take all of the prisoners. prisoners to ransom. We have so many. Recruit all that will be recruited. Sure you want to cancel the charge? No. Done. Okay. 14 G's. All right, what's the money like here? They want jewelry? Let's just pay them jewelry. Same with the linens and the leather. They can have a ton of cows. They can have both my sheep. Hardwood is going for premium flax. Damn. Take all their grain, and I'll take their beer, and I'll take their clay. This army is about to splinter, which we can let happen. We've done enough damage to the Asari that maybe they'll stop fighting us for 2 minutes. There's an army that we can deal with. Actually, to be honest, disband this army.
You arrived just in the nick.
I yield.
Just in the nick of time. I don't think it was just in the nick of time, but... I thought you were in my prison. This guy is interested in us. Let's give him the old razzle-dazzle. We probably should have done it while he was our captive, so then it would be cheaper. But... Alright, he's interested. How much? How much do you think he'll be bought? 250? I'll take that. Are any of these... No, they're not. Ah, shit, they're sieging this land down. I thought that that dude was right there to help with that. We'll give him that, and then let's see. Okay. Cancel. Okay. Any more dudes? Some handful of dudes.
I yield.
I was hoping we'd get some
We
emirs
are at your mercy.
in it. Nope. I'll take all those guys, and then we'll immediately turn them in to the keep here. For the keep, donate troops. To be honest, I don't know how we would tier, probably, and see, yeah, these guys all get donated. Cool, 70 dudes. Added to their... Yeah, our army is just psycho, how good they are. Just really out of control how devastating they can be. Alright, so we Taking that part, maybe we go against the west now, or we try to take this one castle. All right, what's the decision? What are they offering us? Accept. That's fine. If we have to pay tribute, I'm going to be pissed because the AI made bad decisions on my part. The Asarai are paying us 59,000 a day, which is really nice. 5,900, sorry, not 1,000. That we can move back into the other theater of war of Western. Go back to the attacking the other groups. Do you think they'll have enough to pay for all this? Pretty close. Cool. Starting to see more and more of our dudes take over lands, which is great. We already convinced another Asarai to join us, which is amazing. I don't know. At this rate, things are starting to snowball into our in our favor. Able to walk into a town and spend God knows how much money. Alrighty. So, it's almost like a little Pac-Man. Kind of a weird Pac-Man. We need to take these 1, 2, 3, 4 cities is what I want to take before we end today's stream. The west or the south has not been that much of a fear in my book for a while. Why don't we declare war on tired of fighting, paying the Khuzaits. And same with these guys. They're not interested. People are not interested in the war. Nobody's interested in war right now. The South is paying us a significant amount, but soon we can do that. All right, let's go back and see if we can convince any of the northern lords who are around. Go convince them to see if they've changed their minds once again to why we are the better option out here. Uluvu is also another guy. That we might be able to convince. Take the Pujios. Cool. Alright, that's what our blade looks like. Kind of looks like shit, but... That's fine. Let's actually just sell all this stuff, and then... Actually, never mind. As usual, it's not exactly the smartest thing, but we'll take all the Pujos. Anything that looks like a Pujo back. And then we'll go and buy all their grain, their clay. Let's actually buy this whole page. We're still 9 Gs in the hole. I'll just buy one of those. I would like to catch him. How fast is he moving? He's moving pretty fast.
It's been a while.
What did he say? I'm currently happy with their pursuit, nor our relations is deep enough. Ulivo, the Beg. What is his relationship with his clan liege? Which is weird. What's his opinion of us? He doesn't like us. That's why. He's probably like, this dude sucks ass, and I don't know why he keeps trying to convince me to join him, but it's not going to happen. He's an idiot for trying to continue this conversation. He's not wrong. He's not wrong. This dude, where are you? Sibiri. Sibir. Oh, you're all the way up in the north? Why are you the north? Are you all up there? You're probably all up there. No, you're in Greskor Castle, which is... you're all the far west. Shit. I don't know. Do we need more people? I feel like we're starting to hit a point where we don't need tons more dudes. We're just... I'm just always wanting more people so that we don't have to do as much work. And then, like, in 2 wars' time, everything kind of just falls into place. Like, right? Like, we've taken all of Aserai land, pretty much. Only they have a handful of castles left, which, to be honest, I think castles are poor substitutes for the real towns. Take your Pujias. I don't know. Let's go visit our own towns for once. The Ember Flames have left us, which means 3 of the lands have now become army tiers 5% or more require 10% influence. Influence of the ruler clan is reduced by 1. Sure. I don't. That 1 influence isn't really changing us. And every time we lose a clan, mercenary clan like that, it's tough. It's not tough. It's just not ideal. It's not what you want happening. And now let's go back. Cool. Yeah, it's crazy to see us being now the top dog on 3 different people. 3 different groups are now afraid of us. The tipping point is coming, and it's coming quick. So watch out, kids. Yeah, let's take all those. Is that noble a clan that I can use? Kuzates. It's this one. His name is Hurunga. Who is that? That is Korean. So that is not who we need. All right. Let us go to our keep. And let us go to our dungeon. Manage prisoners. How many prisoners are in here? Of course, we got a shit ton of prisoners. Let's go ransom everybody who is not what we want. And we also should manage the town. Have they been building? They've built all the things we wanted them to build, right? Yeah. How is prosperity doing here? It's doing okay. Could be better. Get more prosperity. More influence. Loyalty's gone up. Siege works. Yeah. That's maxed out. Granaries. I can give them more money. Trade. With higher prosperity, does that mean they have more stuff? More capacity for us to sell them stuff? If that's true, that's cool. Sick. But I don't know if it, I don't think it is. this. And do we need more infantry or do we need more bow? Probably more bow. So why don't we do this? 1, 2, and then the rest. That, yeah. Uh-oh. Cool. Right now we're going to get 55 Gs for that, but we're going to pull some of these back. Like the cataphracts, guards, the vanguards, these guys, and these guys. Cool. Hopefully we can go ahead and recruit all those. Great. That city's doing good. Let's just check on this city real quick. And somebody's at war with us. It's the south. Well, they made a mistake in doing that, but let's go teach them a valuable lesson about don't mess with me. Don't continue to mess with me. We will continue to slaughter your people at any and every opportunity. Because we are better than you. We are going to continue to be better than you. We are convincing your nobles to join us no matter what the situation is. It seems like some, if not all, your nobles will belong to us. Okay. Alrighty. What lands do you think they'll try to siege down first? Possibly these ones, possibly these ones. Anything on the front, I guess. I'm interested in why that's still not been taken out, but it still hasn't. The Batanians are barely holding on, and I love how the Sturgians have just been coasting this whole time and are just like, nope, I'm not interested in dealing with you at all. So we're gonna say no.
It's been a while.
It has. Petri, my kinsman, may you live. Your kinsman, also known as the guy who just sold you down the river for this. We'll take. To be honest, I don't need any of those guys. And I don't particularly care for any of these guys. They've just lost all value. All troops that are not the best tier, in my opinion, are just worthless. This castle's being attacked. Let's see if we can go break the siege on it.
It's been...
Gain 65 influence. Great. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, you know, keep doing so. We have got at least another hour and a half more of this. Cool. That's scary. I don't like that. What's the defense like here? Not great. Don't get involved? What do you mean don't get involved? I hate both these people. Why would I not get involved? They're looters and a group of people who are raiding my lands. course I'm gonna get involved. Okay. Alright, maybe we need to call up an army. Create an army. Who's got the best? You guys, you guys, you guys, you guys, you guys, and you guys. Two 1200 stacks. That's pretty spooky. And they're trying to take this land back. How many defenders are there? 500? I would absolutely not be interested in fighting those guys. Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. All we can do is just watch. I'm not gonna suicide my army into that. They're attacking. That's unfortunate. Interesting that they decided to attack without any. They had only siege ram. So that's a pretty bold strat. I would also like for his army to come together, but it looks like that's not happening. They're only 7 hours away. Let's see what happens. If they're gonna sap a lot of their strength on this, that'd be great, but they're strong, aren't they? Imperial infantry, imperial recruits, imperial legionnaires, that's what I'm trying to look for. Cataphracts aren't that bad. They're gonna take this, unfortunately. We're not gonna be able to do much. And then we're gonna get caught in the army's post. They have some defenders. How can we see? Empire, Bruce. Okay, that's not helpful. Wanted to see if us breaking in would even do anything. Or would it just be suicide? Alright, let's just look. They're pretty strong, but they also have significant amount of... We could get this army destroyed. These two armies being destroyed would be amazing. Say maybe we break in. How many would we lose? 51 troops? They still have 1,400. So wouldn't really be... this is where I need like some counsel. Alright, how close is the nearest armies to us? Manage. Distance. Nearby, 6 hours. This guy's already in our group, isn't it? Aren't they? This would be a huge, huge victory if we could get it. I'm very tempted in doing it because all the gates are still... I think the gate is the only thing that is lost. Break into help. Go ahead with it. We lost 28 troops. Or we lost some troops. Alright, so now that this is the situation, we've got 500 versus their 1,400. Let's go and see if we can help be the change. Might have been smarter to join in earlier, but feel like I'm really bad at sieges, though. If we lose, we lose. I'm not too heartbroken. We can rebuild our army pretty quickly with how much money we have. But being able to crush 2 armies at once would be a massive, massive, massive boon. Especially because I think that is like pretty much a majority of the might of this group. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's what I thought. Let's get off Hunsfree. There's no gates, I don't think, breached. They just have a batting ram. So...
Troops! Everyone! Hear me! Soldier! Troops! Sergeants in charge!
Alright, yeah. Sergeants in charge, I think, is the better way. Me, I'm not going to be able to do shit to help.
Soldier! Troops! Troops! Infantry!
Game is not happy with me. It's probably too many people on the field. Because right now they have attackers 350, defenders 260. So thankfully, hopefully our dudes concentrate on something else. Can I get you to get off this so I can use it? Yeah. I want to hit those guys. Oh, that was not exactly what I wanted. All right, let's leave this to somebody who's got some better smarts than yours truly. I don't know why that was those guys were being left alone, but they were. Alright. Starting to take casualties. I think if we just don't let them through the gates. Even if we let them through it. Hopefully we just let them not break down the gate. If they don't break down the gate and they have to come through a ladder, I think that might be much harder for them to do. Can I Yas this into them? How far can I Yas? What's our Yas ability? Okay, pretty good Yas ability. Alright, we did some Yas ability. Is this for the murder hole down here? Yeah, because they're hitting starting to hit the gates. Can we thread this through? No. Okay, the rocks get stuck.
Soldiers!
Can't even see, it's so bright out this hole. That's what she said. Doesn't even make sense. Alright, they're coming through. Some rocks into them. Some friendly fire in there, but definitely some more friendly fire. Alright, those guys are not doing well. The defenders are starting to have a bad time. Are they on the walls anywhere else, or no? They're just right here.
Infantry!
Okay. They're anywhere else on this wall. Where are those? What is the situation elsewhere? Are they up on the walls, or are they just hanging out here? Looks like there's some fighting going somewhere else. AI, why can't you tell me what the... Oh, they're right here. Yeah, they're up on the walls quickly. Okay. With that being true, this is just gonna be a normal combat situation.
Infantry! Soldier! Move! Forward! Infantry!
I don't even know where anybody spawns, so it's looks like a lot of our interests. Okay, let's just get them set up here.
Move! Soldier! Forward! Move! Move! Forward! Move!
So they're gonna spawn there?
Soldiers! Footmen! Put troops! Move! Forward! Move! Forward! Move! Move!
They don't seem interesting coming through that door anymore. That's fine.
Infantry troops! Soldiers! Forward! Troops! Infantry! Soldiers! Hold fire! Fire! Infantry! Hold up fire at will! Archers!
Where are all of these archers? They must be just defending somewhere else on the wall, probably. I don't know. Maybe it's not smart that we just have all of our eggs in one basket, but they're just hanging out here. Now they're getting targeted? What's going on out here? So they're all... The archers are outside. Don't seem to be doing much, but one at a time going... Oh, I see what's going on. Okay.
Bowman! Infantry!
Alright. Okay. Let's run this 3-minute ad. It's probably not going to be... We'll probably be still fighting at the end of this 3 minutes, so I'll see you in a second.
Archers! Loose formation! Move! Infantry! Stand upon
have them packed in like this, just have our dudes shooting into it. It's great. We have more reinforcements coming in. Just have this nice pile of troops. See if we can get them on this lip over here. Headshots only, boys. Cool. Absolutely destroyed the first round of cataphracts and bow. Cool. Yeah, infantry held strong. They're going to continue to hold, I think. Oh, now they're coming through the gates. That'll still going our way, I guess. Now. Seems it's crazy to do this, but I think it will work out better. Especially from how maybe let's make them a square. Not exactly what I wanted to do, but get some pressure off the infantry. Seems to be working. Not everybody's firing. That's fine though. The ones who are firing are firing. Probably need to refill my arrows. Where do you think we can do that? Probably up here. Are there people manning this stuff up here still? No, it looks like they're out of that. Here comes some more dudes. Great.
Archers, move! Footmen!
I think that's seems to be the strat now. The better strat. Just have them run in one at a time, and then our dudes are shooting on this hill over here at their backs. Can you not walk as slow as the molasses?
Archers!
F2 line.
Shoulder to shoulder!
So we can actually support these guys. Yeah, that's more like it. So our boys are gonna just hit everything that comes through here. That's perfect. There's a little barrel for them. You can actually kind of look out and see what's going on over here. There are some dudes starting to climb these walls. That's not good. but I think that's a large portion of their troops are being already spent. Let's see. Here comes more troops. Yeah, I don't think that's good. Yeah, they're already up here. But I think these guys are just bowmen. They're not like very good. For now, let's just concentrate on killing anything that tries to walk through that door, and then we'll deal with anything that all these guys as they come marching up. We have some more dudes coming in. Yeah, our infantry is getting better. How do I split a unit? Because it'd be nice to get like 2 guys up here, you know? Get some more infantry units to defend. Well, it looks like some arc setting to go fight. Alright, they're all doing their thing, I guess. I think it's working out. I don't know, the 1 by 1 maybe is not the smartest thing. Maybe we do hold fire and then charge. Our dudes go overwhelmed by dudes. Yeah, it looks like our dudes are getting overwhelmed over there too. I think we killed all those guys. Alright. Alright, there's some. And then we go. Very well. Alright, maybe it was too soon to do that. Shit, there's way more. How many more are there coming? No more, okay, after this. But we're getting low on... Alright. Hold command. Oh, no, engage. Not engage. Well, maybe not. Don't hold arrows. Go back to shooting these guys in the back. If we somehow pull this off, I don't know. That's gonna be crazy, but it's not over yet. We're just gonna keep hitting headshots. Our dudes are starting to get tired, I think. And there's just more and more pouring through. If only we could just like drop. How did there more from behind? No, it's just. Alright. Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. All we can do is keep shooting. We can't think about what's gonna happen next. We just gotta keep thinking about how many more are left of theirs. A lot more, but are we gonna get another bunch of reinforcements? 'Cause if we do, that'd be great. Alright, they're starting to dwindle a little bit. Little bit. But mostly, what do they have left? I got 200 left. We're not gonna get any more reinforcements, I don't think. We're so close. Maybe it'd be worthwhile to get on a hunt spree. Just get more of these guys on this hill. Yeah, maybe we go find hunt spree. Because all we have left is that. Where did we leave them? Ah, shit, this is not where we want to go. I think our troops are better in combat right now. So let's hold and let's charge. They're just God, it's gonna come down to it, isn't it? It's really gonna just come down to it. It being me. Where are these troops? Y'all deal with that while I run away. God, there's just peasants left over here. I don't know what those guys are doing. It's just the two of us. I'm dead. I could have beat 20 people. I could have beat 20 people. Bodge, dude. We killed so many of their people, though. That sucks. I could have killed 20. I could have killed 20. Oh, that is such a heartbreak right there. But, you know, what are you going to do? At least we sapped a whole bunch of their strength. So that is unfortunate that we lost our army and now they're super powerful again, but god damn. I came down to 20 people and I just couldn't do it. At least we took that piece of land, I guess, up there. Whatever. All right, let's see where they next go. But we did just cost them a shit ton of troops. My army being smashed is not ideal, but we have 500,000. So, and I think the armies that exist are strong enough to come deal with a lot of this. It could have just come down to 20 people and I just jumped off a wall instead of fighting 20 people. God, that was such a bad move. I thought I could stick the landing, but where are they sieging down next, I wonder? Alright, well, they're freeing me at least. Hopefully. Hopefully they don't just assault like those other guys. Like the idiots. Oh, man. That sucks. I could have done it with... If we had like 10 more guys. Or I'd accurately done a better job of doing that. well, there goes pretty much all of our armies right there. Yep. Alright, our strength has been whittled down because of my moves. So I'm not able to do anything. Alright, so what does our strength look like now? Significantly less. Alright, that's fine. Can I get out of this prison though? Settlement oils increases by 2 per day. Summon production is reduced. Disavow? No. I will not be disavowing that. Loyalty is important to us, dummies. Alright. We out. We outie 5,000. Of course. We can't. We don't have any food, do we? We don't have food and we don't have horses, so this next part's gonna be fun. Let's also go buy products. I'll take your sheep. Alright, now we have food. At least. Starting from scratch. It's not great. But we can go and try. We also need to get our people back. That's the other thing about losing our 20 people. It came down to 20 people and Kevin just couldn't get it. She should join us. This should join us. Should join us. Should join us. Join us. Once he gets out, we should make him join us. All right. Let's go over here. Let's go to manage town. No. Go to the keep. Manage the garrison. What kind of troops do we have? We have a shit ton of troops here. Let's go tier. Jesus Christ, why do we have so many Khuzait nomads here? But we do. We'll take these guys. We'll take these guys. We'll take these guys. I guess we'll take a portion of the nomads. Let's go to the tavern. I'll take outriders. Or let's go to the trade. Sure. Just take all the horses and then food-wise, I'll take all your food. Alright, down here, what do we got? Troop-wise, probably not as good either. What'd they leave me with? Probably not much. I'll take all the food that you can give me. And then let's go to manage town, or not that. Go to the keep, manage the garrison, and then we'll go to tier. Take the cataphracts. I'll take your Khuzait heavy horse. The infantry. Ooh. Take the legionnaires and the Khuzait Darhawk. That one's... We need tons of bow now. It's really what we need. We have a bunch of these guys, which is great. We just need now to make everybody into footmen. Alright. So we got a small contingent army back together. It's not great. But we'll do our best to hopefully prevent any more mass losses like we suffered. Why do they keep burning this stuff down? Don't like when they burn those down. Alright, are they sieging anything down, or are they just being around? Seems like they're just being around. Yeah, let's try to start an army ourselves. Armies, create, boom, bang, bim, bam, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Great. As for our troops, everybody's going to become bowmen. We need you to be bowmen. We have too much infantry as it is. How strong is this forces to here? Where's is my engineer back or no? Alright, we'll make him the engineer temporarily. But my engineer should be back soon. Do we pay 80 Gs to not have to fight this guy? Alright, let's send the troops and see what happens. Alright, we got tramped again. Surrender. Alright, well. That's how you lose a bunch of boys in a fight, because you didn't choose to you choose to use your troops incorrectly. Oh, Kevin, come on, what are you doing? That's 2 really bad losses back to back. Except I'll take 30 Gs to get out of this. Let's try to get this land back, and then hopefully then we can are we leading this? No, you guys are doing your thing. Let's take those. I cannot believe we just lost all that army, because I just wasn't smart. Okay, and then they're attacking that. How many defenders are here? That's gonna fall. Really doing a good job, Kevin, of causing mayhem for yourself. And then my party is starving. Great, I understand that. Diplomatically. Peace treaties, paying 700. All right, so if we take that, then I'm willing to have a peace treaty, but now he's fine doing his thing. I need my engineer back, but I think we've screwed a lot of our members up. Oh man, that one thing really set us back. Also, I just keep running around without any food. Because I forgot we don't have food because I don't have any mounts or anything. Because we lost everything. Take all the grain, fish, butter, alright. Okay. Are they taking that back or no? How's that siege going? Siege probably not going well because they aren't winning. Damn it. Okay. And I wasted all those perfectly new troops that were at my bases. And they were perfectly good troops that just got absolutely sent. Alright. We're back. Guess what? We're asking for more troops. Thank you. Let's manage town or nah. Let's how many go to the keep? Manage the garrison. Let's do it by tier. Take the archers. Take your lancers. We'll take the horse ones. Take the heavy lancers. Take these guys. Okay. Of course. I can't seem to get ahead because I've continued just to screw it up over and over again. Okay, this time we'll be a little bit more put together with our... Not just throwing our people at the enemy like I did last time, thinking that it would all work out in our favor. Right? That's what we'll do. Not just have a suicide into their army like I did last time. And then make sure that all of our army is, all of our allies are here. Sure. That's good. Is Ulman a leader of people, or what is Ulman? Or a leader of a clan? Asarai, no. Yeah, Khuzaits. Ulman is the leader. Okay, let's see if we can convince him to join us. Alright, let's try this again. And it was a critical fail right off the bat, so he's not interested at all. Unfortunately for us. Let's go cut our teeth on some bandits.
We're just harmless
We're just harmless travelers, says the man. With his scary amount of looters. Alrighty, we have no bow, so let us make these guys those guys. Boom, boom, boom. Now we have no infantry, that's fine. Oh, my beautiful army just got destroyed. Hopefully the other guys are fighting people other than us. If not, then I can see why things are going so poorly for us. Really what we need is a couple good battles to get us right back into this war. We need some. Also, we need time to not get ravaged again. All right. Armies. Create an army. Let's just go and create an army that cannot be stopped. Just go and spend a shit ton of our influence. We only have food for 3 days. Probably should get more food. More food, more horses to carry all the food. No, I want to slaughter the piggies or sheep. Slaughter them. Cool. How is our army doing now? We have no infantry, as is expected. So we've sold it all down the river, and that's an army we can definitely go beat up and begin the think of something else. I sold them. Begin our retake. You're my prisoners. Yes. Because our beautiful troops got absolutely hammered on, so I'm most definitely sad about that. And all of our resources got plundered too, so I always wonder what happens with the AI when they see how much resources we were carrying around. Do they absolutely lose their mind? They're like, what is this dude? Why did this dude have so much shit? Okay. That's another army we can go beat up.
You turn.
Alright. We need to upgrade our troops. A lot of them can be upgraded. We need more horses. Done. Alright, this is a kick-ass army. This army is going to fight and take back this. Nothing's being sieged, right? Where is our dude? I want to make sure our he's still a prisoner here. Damn it. Well, let's make one of our other idiots the engineer now. Well, actually, I don't know if we need to make him the engineer. If I'm the engineer, right, doesn't that increase it or no? I don't actually know. We'll make ourselves the engineer because we're good at being an engineer. At least we have some experience doing it. right? Yeah, we definitely have engineering experience. Hips to rams or ammunition ranged troops when being besieged, sure. Thank you for everybody who's been watching the stream. I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have, you know what to do. Keep doing the things. Oh, we're about to lose the army. Good thing we didn't do that. Can we get some gosh damn walls broken down? God, it came down to 20 people and I absolutely fumbled that bag. All I had to do was not jump from that wall. I think I could have outrun those 20 guys. They're sieging. No, that's us. Nothing else is being sieged. At least there's another army forming up, and that wall's been taken down, and let's just send the troops in. Cool.
You arrived just in the nick.
Some of my old armies probably being unlocked here. Tiers. Take all the nice tier guys, whatever. Alright. Show mercy. Go to the keep. Go to the dungeons. Manage prisoners. Take them all for ourselves. Go ahead and ransom all of them. All them boys. Recruit them all. Done. Do that. Done. Okay. Back. Let's continue to just get more recruits because we don't have troops to do nothing with. Go to the tavern. Let's take the crossbowmen. I'm interested in those guys. Let's get rid of these guys and keep those. Says we have to get rid of some more, but I don't believe him. Yes. We'll take these guys and let us trade. I imagine they want some food because people are probably starving in the city. They can have all that. And then let's sell them some grain at a very exorbitant price, and then some butter at exorbitant prices, and cheese and meat, and then hides for some reason. And then this banner. What is this banner? Melee damage minus something? That's not what we need. Alright, done. Okay, and we recruited all we can do here. Yeah, we can. We have. Let's go up the river. Whoever. Is our engineer back? That's mostly what I care about. Anything else can take a back seat. I need my engineer. He comes back here. This guy comes back. This guy. They're all got to come back in the party. Cool. We don't have as much influence as I thought we had. Do you think we can take that army on? Okay, let's look at the Imperial recruits. They got a decent amount of, but they're like about the same size as us. Let's attack, I guess. Hopefully, I was hoping that 100 troops wouldn't have gotten caught right there. But we'll see. Alrighty. That's a lot of horse archer. This is a snowy tundra. Let's see. Let's go defend down here. I'm down to do that.
Infantry! Soldiers! Take over command! Troop move! Horsemen, arch, put forward! Everyone!
That's such a small gap. Can we even fit down there? It looks like we can.
Bowman! Move! Forward!
And then let's make them loose formation.
Stand upon footmen! Move! Forward!
Right there, and then
Assault
Cav,
cavalry! Move
get down here.
forward!
Or is there a gap over here? Or is it the end of the map?
Archer forward! Move! Footmen, move forward! Soldier! Rider! Move! Soldier! Move!
This seems about right. Let's see what my army does, if they make it here in time. Cav's gonna get here first, obviously. How far was the infantry and stuff? Ah, there's some infantry in there. Good. Wait, is it in there?
Bowman! Move!
Are they... what are they feeling like? That's kind of what I gotta get that temperature of.
Infantry! Forward! Orders! Move! Troops! Forward! Move!
Okay. They all moving? Yeah, they're moving slowly.
Infantry! Cavalry! Attack! Infantry! Cavalry! Forward! Move! Archer! Horsemen! Troops! Archer! Infantry! Move! Move!
Why am I doing this? Because I think it's funny.
Forward!
They're gonna have to come through this little gulch
Archers!
to be able to fire on us.
Forward! Cavalry troops! Formation! Archers! Footmen! Infantry! Make a shield wall!
Just make it if they try to come through that gate, it's gonna be the worst time for them. Did you know there was roughly most of my army down here? Let's just spread them out a little bit better. Well, if they're gonna, I think they're gonna have to come over here, right? We'll see. We'll see what they do. The AI might just say, "Dog, you can't. You must be kidding." Like if they were smart, they would just show up on the they would just show up on that ridge and just shoot down onto us. But they might not be that smart. What's their infantry situation? They're probably just, they're hiding? They're in a circle. Huh. Right? No, they're just in lines. They're like, we don't give a shit of what are you doing over there. Make them peekaboo at one at a time. Maybe get our footmen closer. And they'll be more likely. I know this is not what you're supposed to be doing, but and like it's silly that I'm doing it this way, but I just wanted to, maybe we just do it for the horse archers so that we can get rid of them. Cool. Yeah, it looks like they're fully not going to come over here. The AI is not interested in what I've got going. Because I think they know that because I'm the attackers and they're the defenders, so they're not likely to do anything about it. Maybe not. Their cab's doing something. Oh, nope, they're coming for us. Here comes their troops. We'll see. For now, let's run a quick ad and we'll be back right in a second. I'll see you all in a second. See you all in a second. See you all in a second. We'll be back in a minute. Been streaming for how long now? 5 hours? Haven't done shit. Haven't seen shit, haven't had shit worth of people. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I think our height today was probably gonna be like 10, maybe. No, like 4. Alright. So their troops are coming. We'll see how this goes. This is such a skeezy way to do this, but I think it's what must be done. Yeah, so skeezy. Well, I just feel bad for the reinforcements too that are going to come in. We've got this gap completely filled. Here comes their army, but it's gonna be bad. Love that. The amount of reds that have shown up. Should be a lot more green. Oh, is there infantry down here? Jesus. That's not good. Didn't realize they were gonna charge us like that. Now this whole idea is falling apart because our infantry. Okay, this is a bad idea. This turned out so bad. I thought this was going to be a great idea. It is not. I was about to say, where the hell is our infantry backups? Oh shit, that's a huge... Well, there goes all our archers. Bye, archers. Good to meet you. Good to hang out with you. All because I wanted to get cute and clever. I've killed all of our bowmen. All right.
Forward! Horsemen! Archer! Troops! Cavalry! Soldier! Move!
All right. So there's still some there, but are they like starting to come up?
Horsemen! Cavalry! Archers! Move!
Damn, I really goofed this up. Alright. So this is what we can do.
Moving! Forward! Infantry! Forward! Cavalry! Soldiers! Charge! Hold fire! Forward! Forward!
Oh no. You've lost your horse. Oh no, Humphrey's! Humphrey! Oh god, he's dead, isn't he? This is a calamitous battle.
Archers! Infantry! Attack!
Make them charge down. There's just too much people.
Charge! Every soldiers!
Just give an all-out charge.
Kill them all!
Oh god, this is such a mismanagement of my army. Such a gross mismanagement of my army. We're split on two fronts, essentially, what I've done. And because of that, we are grossly getting destroyed. Alright, let's actually make them all...
Move!
Everybody get over here.
Move! Bowman!
Bowman, over here.
Move! Cavalry! Soldier! Forward!
Alright. Oh, God.
Infantry! Archers! For move! Infantry! Horsemen! Jump! Archers!
Alright. Are there anybody? Oh, there is a decent amount of people where they're just killing our... Oh god, they killed pretty much all the dudes over here. Cool.
Cavalry! Attack!
Alright, so they got kind of split in two, and we kind of are dealing with it, but not effectively because our troops are dying still by the thousands. They have more troops on the way, so this is just absolutely great. I've mismanaged this so utterly, so perfectly. Okay. Alright.
Soldiers, put them forward! Orders! Move! Horse! Soldier! Move! Forward! Troop! Forward! Move! Cavalry! Charge!
Okay, we're doing a good job there for the cavalry, I guess. Everybody else is not doing well. Infantry is pretty much outie. Are they still fighting us? I can't tell. How long is this battle? 17 minutes? Of course. This is not a good battle. For yours truly. Okay. They've killed 800 of our guys.
Soldier! Move! Forward! Cavalry!
Our cat back here.
Infantry! Troop! Forward! Soldier! Cavalry! Soldiers! Forward!
Okay, they got 270 troops left, but we've got... that's not true. They've got more than that, but we've got them coming one at a time. If that continues to be true, then we are going to be stellar shape.
Troop! Rider! Move! Move! Cavalry! Attack!
So many troops. So many massive troops. I think our troops, our bowmen being on horseback doesn't really affect.
Infantry! Move! Cavalry!
Let's bring our cat back.
Move!
So if I'm looking at these troops, I think the majority of them are infantry that are pretty bad infantry guys. There is some good, well, it doesn't matter. Okay, let's sound the retreat. See if we can get away from this battle. And see if we can try to fight them again. We're not doing as well. Cool. That was terrible. I've absolutely don't know how I did that so poorly, but I did. If we could get some reinforcements, I guess we could go try to help this guy out. Yeah. Even with our troops being so devastated, we're still able to properly deal with these guys.
Your help was most.
Cool. And then tier. Take your cataphracts and your legionnaires. Cool. It says we have too many troops, but that's fine. God, that was such a bad battle. I don't know how I caused such a terrible battle. And also, how did I think that was going to go any other way? You're my prisoner. Temion. Does he want to join us? Maybe we can convince him to join us. I doubt it, but we can give it a try. What is his name? Or what was his name? Temion or whatever? I think he's a mercenary group, so that'd be good to convince him and his mercenaries to join us. He's happy with his current person. You're a liar. You're a liar! You don't like your current person. Alright. They want peace? No. We're just starting to turn, and we just got some of our stuff back, so no. And of course all the recruits are gone because they just recruited them all. And they did it again to me. Jesus, all the recruits are nowhere to be found. Let's go back to this camp real quick. Recruit some here, go to the tavern, recruit all these guys. Let's trade so we can get a couple more horses. Cool. All right. I'm sieging this down. And then let us go and look at our damage to hand while mounted. Yeah, we're gonna continue to do that one. And then our party probably wants that. Yeah. Let's go to our party and see if we have our one dude in our party. Yes, we do. All right. He's a better engineer, right? Faster. Done. All right. After this, we're probably going to need to get all of our parties back together. Tax paid to town owner increased by that. Town prosperity increased by 0.2. No. Stop trying to pass dumb stuff. This game, we're really going through our, receive 340 tribute. No, I think we're gonna keep trying to keep this one going, because if things go the way I think they are, they're not that strong. They have, shit. Okay, they are that strong. They're pretty strong. Oop, that's a huge army of ours.
It's been a while.
Send the troops and see what happens. Yeah, that's what I thought. Lots of boys becoming our friends. I'll take all the Kuze troops and I'll go to tiers. I'll take pretty much all the top tier. Great. got it. Take all that. And we've just destroyed 2 of their pretty much all their armies. Done. And then our guy that we just caught, Ugil, I think was his name. And we can maybe recruit him. Or is he not? Zuan is the lead. Has met Zuan. Yeah, he's right here. Maybe we can convince him to join us.
My friend.
All right, all right. We're gonna charm him, and then more charming. No, and then charm again. One more charm, probably. Charm. Hell yeah. Okay, we got him. How much is he gonna ask for? Probably the moon. Actually, not that much. 32k. I'll take that. Welcome in. Welcome to our team. This should be a slam dunkaroo. Diplomacy wise, we would receive 6,490 a day. The SRI are currently paying us a decent amount of that. My influence is starting to slip, which sucks, but all 3 armies don't need to be taking this land, but if you feel as such, we can do that. Sure. If you want to fight the northern armies, I don't care. Yeah, he insists on doing it, but I don't care. We will be offensive and offensive. God, it's all because I couldn't take those. Show mercy. Great. Go to the dungeons. Manage prisoners. Take this guy. And then how many more prisoners can we take? Probably not that many more. But I'll take a couple more. Cool. Shit, what's going on? Let's try to take another town. If the game will let us do it. So now we're missing a decent amount of troops. Tassul. What family are you part of? Tassul or Tassel? Is he of the house that I need him to be? Crusades. Tasselur is the head of the house. Would he... No. No charming this man. This is probably not going to work. Alright, we got one charm. Crit fail. I feel like this has happened with Tesla a couple times now, where we just keep crit failing on him.
Vino.
Let us look. I think if we take Myzia, that would be smart. Myzia and Onia. Both places I think we can besiege. We are just turning through a lot of our influence, but what do you to do? What is one to do? If I look, can I not manage my army and just say dismiss? I guess I can wait. Go on. Sure. That guy can have that castle. Okay, let's look at our army real quick. Dismiss anybody who's not really providing for this army. It's a lot of them. No, disband. Let's call this guy in. Let's get rid of this. These people who are not causing us anything. Pretty much everybody. Let's call in some new guys. If we can call them in. Alright, well, these are my options. At least it's not, yeah, that's more like it. We're not doing 20 influence a day. We're doing a decent amount of influence, but it's not 20 a day. And that gives us time to continue to do that and that. These people have 6 days worth of food. Sure. Didn't we just take that castle, or did it just get taken back by the AI and we didn't? I wasn't paying attention. They're cooking along. They're starting to do their own things, right? That's 400 men. How strong are they? Mostly Imperial recruits, which, to be honest, I don't think our army is more than... It's mostly... If we look at our troop quality, it's just mostly... Well, actually, things are better than I thought. There are a lot of Imperial recruits. So it'd be interesting to see if they stop. Nope, they're not going to stop by. Let's take this before we make that decision. Alright. Take all of their prisoners and yeah. Okay, let's see if we can sell Show Mercy. Great. Go to keep, manage dungeons. Take this named lady, all the, not that many. Back, trade. Trade all the things. All the things have been traded. Cool. Yeah. Let's get more mounts. Buy the foods, stuffs. Any other Pugio stuff? No. Sell all this, and we'll buy the Pugio back. If we can find the Pugio. There is a Pugio. 3. And then we'll just take all this. And that shouldn't do it. We can buy 1 armor. Oh, that's not it. Let's buy, these are 36, I see. I really need commas in my life in games more. I'm just a dummy when it doesn't have a comma. I can't seem to.
It's been a while.
Cool. Just continue to get more prisoners. Oh, these poor souls. All they wanted to do was come to war.
That's close enough.
You turned up just in.
Reduced by 20%. That's no drawbacks. Seems sus. We can let them pass that. Hope that all the poor souls find a solution somewhere. With all this mayhem and war mongering that I've caused, the South is almost willing to begin to give up. Right. They only have food for 1 day. That's not great for these kids. Somebody taking Mazia. Hopefully one of my people go back over there and deal with that. You can't see it, but they take my Zia back. Is that what I just saw? Can I look and see? Nope, we still own it. Somehow. Our poor engineer is just working his ass off, just barely trying to get this these onagers up, or trebuchets up in time before they get knocked down by the enemy. At least our things are turning into a kind of a locust on the land. We're doing a much better job of causing mayhem and destruction. The thing I don't understand is how these people are surviving. There's no food. There hasn't been food for days, so they should all be dead. The Emperor. Interesting. We need war horses, like, now. Go to the keep, manage the garrison, or manage the, not the garrison, I don't care about the garrison. Garrison's somebody else's. Go to the dungeons, manage the prisoners. Any named people. Does not look like named people would be joining us. Done. Okay. Now, if we enter trade, these people should be starving and would love some food if we could provide it. What kind of horses they got? Not that many. No, don't care. No. Leather is at a premium. Linens is at a premium. Silver is at a premium. Pottery is also at a premium. It seems like anytime you knock down a bunch of walls, people want whatever you can sell them. 58 for all the fish. Grain is at pretty high premium as well. Clay they'll take. Flax they'll have. Wool they'll have as well. Sheep they don't care about, but olives they do. Cool. Alright, another town falls to our lovely people. Let's have some time pass, and let's go vote on who's gonna get this one. Sure, they can have it. Alrighty. They're doing that, they're doing that. Why don't we go south? Continue this great expedition of ours. Keep them giving us land and troops. Begin the siege. This one looks like it's going to take a lot longer, and we don't have as much food as we did. But maybe we will be able to be victorious. Near us, 46 defenders. Maybe, hopefully each day they get more. May that be true. Yeah, I don't think the AI has much fight left in them. The west or the south. South is pretty much being absolutely destroyed by us right now. They are willing to give us 6,600. And I am not willing to surrender just yet. Did they take that back? Can't tell. Mira is still in Basque. I just can't tell from this angle. Damn. I was not paying attention, and because of that, all of our trebuchets got blown up. I think we have to do the put it in reserve thing. Whoever's commanding this place is doing a much better job. The Exile. And the Swift. Plenty of people want to join us. Some Imperial recruits. And some just randos. Cool, cool, cool. It's 4 o'clock. How much longer do you think we can do this? Probably another hour, and then we'll probably call it for day. We haven't had much traction today, which isn't crazy, but it's also kind of unfortunate. Nobody's come out to watch us play for this long. Yeah. Well, tomorrow maybe. Tomorrow we'll get lucky with more people. We'll see. Commands these people is really good at shooting stuff. They're probably gonna come fight us, aren't they?
If you please, stop that.
Okay. So they have 500 troops. So what is their breakdown of their troops? Imperial recruits are a decent amount of them. Can we not hit party? Alright, that's more the odds I want to see. Getting more people to my prisons. Nobody's happy about it, but that's... Oh, wow, we can get a shit ton of troops for free? Oh my god. Yeah, I'll take probably all of them. Take all the free troops if you want to give me them. That's crazy. We just got a shit ton of free troops. Obviously, a lot of them are probably not as high quality as we want them to be, but at this point, I'm happy to get anything for free. I thought we had just also eliminated all their armies, but they still seem to be able to have more troops, which I'm not happy with. Just go away. Leave your troops. Get out of there. Get your troops out of there. Alright, cool. So I can go... Damn it. Thought we were going to be able to chase those guys down. Cool. Let's go to this town. See if we can deal with that. Nazia is being sieged. We don't have any. Alright, let's smelt some Pugios. Cool. That means we can probably, hopefully, make ourselves a couple javelins, sell those javelins, have a good time. trade those javelins. Hopefully they have horses here for us. War horses is what we need badly. Also, that's right, we lost our Hunsfree, so RIP to our big ups to our boy Hunsfree. It's time to buy a different. I guess no more Hunsfrees. Just have our poor souls. Maybe we'll run into another Hunsfree somewhere along our path. Cool. I'll take these. Unfortunately, like I said, no more Hunsfrees, so we'll just take another horse for now. Just a basic horse. God, that sucks that we lost Hunsfree. I'm gonna have to mourn his loss. Is there anybody in the area to go help with the Mazians? Probably not. Look how they're being attacked. How many troops live here? They're done for. And I don't think I'll make it in time, but maybe not to help with the siege, but maybe retake it. Or we could just call it. How bad is it now? No, they're still defending. I don't got enough troops to attack, that's probably why. Who is this? Is this the Northern Empire? Oh my goodness, it is. Who's this? This is Clan. No, that's not the lead of it. You're alone. Vesoli. Why were there? Goddamn. Northern Army had put an army together for the first time in a while. Done. Okay. Let's go to tiers. And you can have these low tier guys. Cool. Hopefully that works out for you and you can get some more happiness that way. Send the troops. Cool. Every day keep it going. All right, let's go back to where we were trying to siege, but we also need more horses. We always need horses. We also need just more things. Always Pugios. Take your war horses. Sell a javelin or two. What we should do is actually go to parties, create some parties with our dudes. Tracker. Swift. This guy. And this guy. Alright. Y'all go make some parties. Hopefully that works out for you. Hopefully you don't immediately get captured. Because that's probably what's going to happen. Sure. Yeah, I think we're getting there. We're getting to close to the end of this one. But you know, it's starting to really, the fact that the SRI are pretty much shut down. The West consists of three more establishments, or the South is, and then the West is the last kind of major hurdle other than the Landians. I think the Landians and the West are the two that are going to be the most annoying tomorrow when we hopefully finish up. We just start steamrolling so hard. That should be what happens. I might be wrong in saying that, but that's what should happen. War horses. Yeah. So we'll see just one place down. Maybe we'll fight a little bit longer, but I think we're nearing the end of our adventure for today. I don't really want to end our... Did it work? It kind of almost worked. No, the guy who runs the governor of this land is too good at their job. Don't think we're gonna have a good enough, easy enough time to do it. Shit, of course I said yes. Well, that's fine. Okay. I need to read what we're doing before we just make a decision. But that's fine. Alright, well, we did do that. Just because we are at peace with somebody doesn't mean we can't immediately go back to war with them. I see. Alright. So, that is the one downside of having a bunch of clans now, is that we're unable to do things the same way, where we're just supposed to take the things when we want to take the things. Who's sieging this? Friendly or unfriendly? We'll find out. It's definitely the Western, probably, that's attacking them. As strong as the defenders here. Not that strong. But I also don't need the Western taking lands already from us. Okay. So our army could be a little bit stronger armies. Let's go and manage. Let's add some more troops so that we can then immediately declare war on these guys. Because what does the AI say about us diplomatically attacking the Western? There's 2% approval on it. Everybody else, not very high percentages. Down here. Just let them sap their strength and then we'll come in and we'll... Damn it. They'll probably get out or fight. You guys gonna take this, or what's going on? Wouldn't it be great to just attack? How strong is this army? It's gotta be mostly Imperial archers and Imperial recruits. We could do one huge battle before the end of the stream. We have 1,300 troops. They are not that. All right. Is it worth spending 1,200? Yeah. Yeah, I want to crush their army again. Especially when they're all right here. Yeah, I think we can do this. Let's attack. Let's see how this goes. This might go really poorly, and this might be a total, like, oh, frick, we totally screwed up. Or this is my most ingenious plan I've ever done. Get all their army in one place and crush it. We'll see. We'll see how this goes. And of course we're having bitrate issues, aren't we? Huge bitrate issues, aren't we? And we're back. Okay.
Troops!
What is their... We're outnumbered by their army, but...
Footmen, soldier forward! Give 'em hell!
No, not charge.
Move!
Sorry. Loose formation.
Loose formation! Soldiers!
We have a lot of
soldiers!
cav, which is good. What is our allies? Not our allies, but they're, I guess they are our allies technically. There's only one of them, but we'll see. I think we'll be able to do it. As long as we don't go down in the first couple of minutes. Okay. So they have a bunch of troops. Damn, we just really took that. Trying to... Okay. What are they doing? They're just running and they're trying to just get into a weird formation over here. And I'm just gonna let them do that. They have a bunch of cav that can probably manhandle some of us, but I don't think their quality of their infantry is that good. Yeah, as I can see from what I'm looking at right now, it's pretty shitty. Interested in seeing how likely they are to chase me into my cav.
Troops!
Which, to be honest, my cav isn't the best. I'd like it to be got a little bit more going on. Are you kidding me? That person took 92 damage. Alright, let's not die in the first 10 minutes. Alright, we're gonna run a quick ad and then we'll be right back in a second. Cool. The AI is moving a lot. Not sure why they're doing that, but right, well,
Troops! Sergeants, take command!
it's gonna be a long battle. This is probably gonna be another 20-minute battle. If I run this how I think I'm gonna run it. Alright, so they're angling towards us, finally.
Troops! Infantry!
Let's get these guys here.
Move!
Get our
Soldiers!
infantry,
Move!
or our bow,
Move!
behind them.
Forward!
And then cav
Move! Soldier!
over
Move!
here. Actually,
Everyone! Troops! Soldiers!
I don't think our bow is in the right place, but
Forward!
let's get them in there. Right places.
Infantry! Move! Forward!
I think our infantry's pretty solid from what I'm looking at right now. They seem pretty built. And I don't know why they're facing that direction.
Move!
Okay, that's more it. Okay. Some of our archers are, for some reason, just hanging out and taking hits. I don't know why the AI insists on moving like this. It's just moving up and down, up and down.
Troops! Soldiers!
Charge them. Alright. It's probably way too far to charge, but I'd like to threaten. If they're gonna attack my horse archers, I'm gonna send my actual dudes after them. That's a decent amount of cap racks in that group. Alright, you guys, they get the point. Back it up.
Soldiers!
And then
Infantry!
let's get our infantry right here.
Soldiers! Forward! Forward! Move!
I don't think the AI is going to come off that hill anytime soon. They're just going to keep moving around and around and around and around. And our horse archers are just going to keep abusing them. Oh, we gained a level. Damn. We haven't done that in a minute.
Troops! Soldier! Soldier! Troops! Give them hell!
Alright, they're starting to shoot arrows at us. That's good. We'll get them tired out. Once again, our cav have been set in unnecessarily because I like to just send off the AI's cav if they're gonna try to attack me like that. I'll just be a dick back. Looks like they're moving to do something? I don't know. Maybe get in formation, A formation. There's a ton of force. Our our bow cab just keep coming over and assaulting their see. This time, we'll get a couple more.
Footmen!
No.
Soldier! Move!
They're just gonna hide up on this hill. I hate it.
Soldiers! Move! Soldiers! Kill them all!
This is probably a bad idea, but it's what I've done. To force them to fight us. Just forcing the issue. Can't tell who's friend or foe. That's why everybody wears a uniform. So you can see who is who. I think we're winning. Can't tell.
Troops! Charge!
Yeah, I think we win. We have the numbers. Still more joining this fight. Yeah. Cool. And it looks like they tried to attack our flank.
Forward! Move! Soldier! Troops!
Let's have you hold back. Yeah. I think we've dealt with their cav. Their cavalry has left the battlefield. Not all, but most. I wonder if they'll choose to run off this hill or if they'll just continue to be sausages. I think they'll continue to be sausages. Alright.
Soldiers!
Let's see. Okay. That cataphract got captured. They have more cav coming. They're wanting to spend all their cav. I'll sap it right now.
Troops! Soldier attack!
Alright. I don't
Forward!
think my cav wants to charge right into this hill. These hills aren't great. Okay.
Troops!
Seeing as they haven't
Forward!
continued to shoot at us, let's move this way and then we'll move our boat behind that. Okay.
Soldier! Soldier!
I really love for our cav to go over this hill. Yeah, this is such bad location. I don't know how they still have ammo. They shouldn't. Really.
Soldier! Move!
Oh shit. Our cat is so big that it's... We've got some of them over here.
Troops! Soldiers! Forward!
Poor guy's on foot. Alrighty.
Troops! Infantry! Charge!
I think we're gonna have to just charge into their infantry.
Soldier! Troops!
Alright. Is that enough of a head start?
Troops! Give him hell!
Alright, so they're turning just in time to get hit in the side, hopefully. Yeah. I think it's going well. There's a lot of red, but hopefully with my cab it shouldn't be so bad. Alright, let's pull the pull him back. Or else pull back our cavalry.
Infantry! Forward! Forward!
Yeah, okay, so the cataphracts got our cavalry just got absolutely destroyed there. That's not good. So much so that they have more troops coming now.
Infantry! Forward! Troops! Move!
How long has this been taking? 12 minutes already? Damn, this is gonna be a long battle.
Cavalry!
Did we get some more cav? We did. Let's just charge them in there.
Kill them all! Troops! Riders! Troops! Horsemen! Cavalry! Riders! Attack! Cavalry! Infantry! Move! Troops! Cavalry! Footmen! Soldiers! Forward! Cavalry! Mounted arch! Move! Split your...
Okay. Wait, where is all of our
Soldier infantry!
Some of it's right here. For some reason, it's not as put together as I thought. Alright,
Horsemen! Troops!
let's just charge right into them. If they're gonna put their archers out right there, like that, I'm gonna send in
Cavalry!
my cav to... Because that's just 46.
Footmen! Cavalry! Infantry! Attack!
Oh shit, and their cav just came in. A lot of red in there. My cataphracts are getting killed by... Alright, let's pull these guys back. Have they just have Imperial infantry over there, and we're just getting our cataphracts are getting absolutely destroyed by that, which is tough.
Move! Infantry! Cavalry!
Is that the end of our troops reinforcements? We'll see. We should have another batch coming soon. It looks like the enemy has decided they would like to. Yeah, let's.
Forward! Soldier! Move forward! Horsemen! Move! Troops! Charge!
our cabin to defend our infantry as a fallback.
Footmen! Through! Move! Soldiers!
God.
Soldiers!
Let's get our imp. Are these guys back?
Infantry, move forward!
What kind of infantry is this? Probably really not good at this point. This is the situation we're in.
Soldier footmen! Forward!
It's mostly, yeah, this is raw. No, it's not that raw. It's just not great.
Soldiers! Forward!
Yeah, yeah, it's a lot of Asteroid getting their butts kicked.
Cavalry! Loiters! Attack! Loiters! Charge! Infantry! Troops! Move! Cavalry! Loiters! Move! Loiters! Charge! Cavalry!
I'm dead. Jesus. Let's see how this battle goes. I don't think it's gonna go our way. But who knows? Things could have gone, or known to gone differently. It's a lot of red. Let's just say that. It's a lot more red than green. But we'll see. I can't believe I, once again, let this shit fall apart on my own. Yeah, we're gonna probably lose this one. They've defeated tons more than ours. Yeah. Let's go end the battle. Call the retreat right now. See if we can salvage it a little bit. If not, you know, oops. We only have a, wait. That doesn't seem right. All right, let's see if we can call up more army troops before this gets out of 2 out of hand. Manage the army. Let's go distance and 1 day, 2 day. All right. How much? Their army is about to crush that other army. Yeah. So there's not much we can do there. We can try to run away. I was really hoping we'd get away with killing a lot more of their troops than we did. But here we are. There's so many weak troops over there. How are they still having this battle? All of a sudden we have 416 troops. How close is one of our reinforcements? Probably not that close. We're at 15% health. I don't know, like, if I bugged this or somehow by now having them all right there. That's 700 troops. I think we can help with this. They have 1,200 troops. A lot of the militia in there. How much of our dudes are still wounded? Let's just wait a little bit longer. See if we can... I don't know what the hell is going on there. Alright. Here comes more people. Great. Alright. I think this is a huge battle that we should be able to win. Yeah. My name is Fat Walrus, and you're my prisoner. We've essentially destroyed all their lives. All right, but a bunch of their archons just got
I give up.
bought into our thing. So maybe we can pick a couple of those guys. I don't know. Let's do that, and then we'll probably call it for today. And then let's go tier. Yes. I don't need those guys. I'll take the cataphracts. Okay. Damn. Really did a good job of absolutely destroying all their armies. Oh, they won it. How did they win that fight? Talk to the army leader. Good to meet you. I'd like to discuss the... How mad would my people be if I started another war? Let's just look at the diplomatic situation here. If I proposed it, what would it be? 10 thou? I don't care. Let's do it. Let's keep this train going. Take care of this other army right now. Yeah, look at all these guys. They're all gonna get... Oh, yeah. Take another bunch of... Yeah. People captive at the same time. Perfect. Perfect. Exactly what we planned. Could have gone slightly better with my army, but at least now we know. How do they already have... No way. There's nobody here to defend it. There's 0 defendants, it says in there. So as soon as we get one trebuchet up, or anything up, we're gonna take this. What happens if we send the troops? How bad would it be? Yeah, I didn't think so. Okay. And then they have a bunch of troops in here for us to take. Cool. And that's how you easily take that down. Damn. Show mercy. Alrighty. Let's look at the commanders of the Southern Empire and see if there's any of them who would be interested in being my family, friend, ally, whatever. So we need to look at Timion. Timion? Thought we already talked to him. Yeah, everybody's probably mad at me for my decision making of unilaterally forcing a bunch of people to be at war with us. But, you know, what is one to do other than force the AI to take decisions?
It's been a while.
What are you wearing, Jeremos? That's definitely an interesting fit. No. Jeremos isn't the one. I should look. We should just look. I'm too lazy to look, but it's unfortunate, but that is the situation. We gotta look. Mizia's under attack by somebody. So 1, 2 cities left, and Poros. So they're not gonna convert anytime soon. What about these guys? Triadius, or do they have any holdings? They have a settlement or two, so they're not going to convert to us. What about these guys? They have land too. They're not going to convert. Julios of Baranoro, or whatever his name is. Baranora? We'll see. Do we not have him? I thought we had him. What did it say? Let's go in here and see. Go to the keep, manage garrison. I don't care about that. Go to the dungeon, manage prisoners. We'll take all the named one if they have any in here, and as of course, they're not any. But let's go get some free money by ransoming away some troops. Go to the tavern. Just ransom. 144k if we did all the people. But we're not going to do that. By the tiers system. There's a bunch of Botanian stuff in here, which is crazy. Yeah, I don't really want any of these. I'll keep the Legionnaires. I think that's who I mostly want. Legionnaires and Cataphracts. Let's just get rid of everybody, and then we can do it by name. Landian, Sturgian, Imperial. Take the crossbowmen. I'll take the heavy horse and the cataphract. Botanians. There are some highborn youths and some highborns and some heroes and some that's. Okay. I think that's all I want, really. Everything else can be kept. Cool. Made a decent killing there, money-wise. Alrighty. I swear we had more people in our has been taken prisoner by fat walrus. Yeah. Barnor is apparently in our prison. Let's do it by name. A, B, C, D. No, Barnor is not here. I guess we don't actually, we just right click and see who they are. This guy is a clan lord. That's dumb. We should have just done it that way.
It's been a while.
It has. Happy with his current liege. Fine. He's wrong, but that's fine. It's probably because they're landed still. Senaz of the Julii. Senun. Western Empire. Oh, we have Northerners too, I forgot. I swear these guys were once, yeah, Dahu was definitely once our clan member, but he has been freed because of peace declaration. Appius, no. We gotta be Polone, he's Legion of Betrayal. Jarmos said he was happy with his current person, but oh, it's not the same Jarmos. Interesting. Yeah, we can ask him, but he's probably gonna say no.
It's been a while.
Yeah. So a lot of these guys are still landed. That's the issue too. Let's go ahead and just break this army up. Disband. I don't want to be spending any more influence on it. I have to. And I think in one fell swoop we actively destroyed most, if not all of most, if not all, the people's cares. Not cares. People's army. Bunch of Northerners. What are they doing? Why are they sieging this town? Are they attacking or are they just hanging out? They're attacking now. Okay. I was hoping we'd get more prisoners, but makes sense. Alrighty, I think for now we are in 2 wars, 3 wars probably. Probably not the smartest thing to have done, but you know, we did conquer most of the lands that I wanted to conquer. Okay, let's go deal with this army real quick. Now that we're at a 3-way war. Yeah, good. Dealt with those guys. Let's go siege this land down here. And then let's go look at our armies, diplomacy, offensive, and defensive with these guys. The north is tough. The south is in tough positions. We should be able to pretty quickly beat them all up, but I'm actually going to keep playing. I thought I was going to stop, but I lied. Big liar. Big old liar.
It's been a while.
So much money, so little time. Alright. Still making troops. But we could increase our level. That's something we should probably do. And we'll put it into, I don't know. Athletics is fine, but maybe we'll put it into two-handed. Maybe that's how I have to do it. I have to just go pay my people for their captives. That might be the method. Our borders are far from those of the enemies. It's too bruised. Sure. We can stop being at war with the North. They don't seem to be around anyways. Cool. Before we start this, let's see who that is. That's somebody we would probably want to get.
You turned up just in time. Your Highness.
Can I something? Is that how you do it? Okay, that's how you do it. You just show up and you ask them for the money, and then they'll transfer the guy to you. Okay. Alrighty, so that's how I should have been doing it this whole time. Now I know. We just gotta tell them, hey, give us your dudes. And I'll pay you handsomely for it. Do they have... Does this clan have anything? No, this clan is unlanded, so in theory this should work. Let's see how this bartering system goes, and then maybe we'll call it after this, actually, instead. Keep playing like you haven't been playing for 7.5 hours. Okay. There's something like discuss. No. Okay, so he's interested. He's not worth. He doesn't like our charm. All right, we got 1, 2 for sure, for sure, and then what? Hell yeah. Okay, how much do you think for this man? 262? I'll take that. Welcome. There's another dickhead on the road. Okay. So now our diplomacy is getting a little crazy because we have so many people running around. Let's take this last... Let's form an army and take this last group to this last town. We've tried to take this town like 4 times now, I feel like. And every time it's not worked out. No ransom for your dudes. Damn. people voting for the people left and right. Alright, so we're still paying the Khuzaits money. We're paying the Northern Empire some money, but I don't consider that any money, really. Or where people have gained stuff. Some other castle now? Sure. Really, the hard thing now is that we're gonna have trouble with influence over the next couple things, but that's fine. I don't also see us needing to recruit any more people, really. Because we've got so many already. We're adding. Ooh. How many are you? Imperial recruits versus... I don't really want to fight all your Imperial recruits, but I'll fight you. Alright. Seems like the game doesn't want me to take this today, so we're just going to do it this way and make sure that we've gone and recruited all the dudes that we can recruit in our hold before we lose them for one reason or another. No, they don't have land anymore. These guys are landless. So he might be willing. He just lost his castle.
It's been a while.
He's interested. He's not interested. 0% interested. Okay. He's interested and immediately crit fail on a 73% chance. Ira, I think is her name. That's the Tudorius. Do they still have land? They do still have land. Desorora is of this household. Alright, let's do one more battle and then I'll call it. So it's mostly Imperial recruits, Imperial infantry that make up a huge proportion of their army. What does our stuff look like? Tier-wise, we're pretty good, right? I don't know, I haven't really been paying attention. Okay. Ah, shit. Alright, this is getting into... They're attacking us, right? Cool. Let us do this last fight and we'll call it after this one. Okay. Cool. This should be a fun little jaunt. If it's not, we'll call it. Cool. Let's see. What are we gonna do? Hopefully they just attack us because I don't want to do this stupid back and forth. Interesting.
Bowman!
We have a lot of bowmen now.
Archers!
Let's do loose formation.
Stand up! Move forward!
Let's just stand on this hill.
Infantry!
Ready. Hopefully they just come at us. Come hither. They've got a lot of troops, meaning they have a lot more cavalry.
Footmen!
A lot more cav, but that's fine. just gonna come screaming at us, it seems like.
Soldiers! Horsemen! Kill them all!
Damn. Are we? Yeah, we're good.
Cavalry! Forward!
I'll say it was telling cavalry not to charge right there, but they've done it. It's been done now.
Archers! Infantry! Turn! Infantry! Charge! Cavalry! Charge! Over mounted archers! Give them hell!
Okay. Apparently, we're getting some reinforcements, no reinforcements. We'll see. Alright. As for our archers, let's just keep making them move. Move and shoot. Scoot and shoot. Which it seems like they're somewhat capable.
Infantry!
Where is our infantry coming from?
Footmen!
Where the hell are they coming from? Are they coming way back here?
Infantry!
God, the spawn point for all this shit is always such a pain. Yeah, okay. So they're way behind over here.
Infantry! Soldier! Cavalry! Mounted archer! Forward!
Yeah. Okay. How bad is our archer situation? It's not the worst, but it's not the best. Okay.
Soldiers!
I'm
Forward!
actually up to this.
Move! Troops! Infantry! Move! Forward! Cavalry! Charge!
It's hard not having your own troops all be like the same quality as your whole army, but I guess that's kind of the point. You gotta just make do with what you got.
Cavalry! Move!
Because they're also slowly pouring. They're not like all at once.
Cavalry! Attack!
It seems like right now it's just a bowmen that are in front of us, which is unfortunate for them.
Horse archers! Follow your sergeants! Cavalry! Footmen! Troops! Move! Horsemen! Move forward!
as soon as somebody attacks our infantry, we're good. They're just peasants. All peasants.
Cavalry! Attack!
Just a bunch of peasants. Don't worry about it. Cool. Alright. There are more people coming. There's more infantry coming. They're mostly archers right now. Well, it's actually a conglomeration of both their archers and stuff like that.
Horsemen! Riders! Soldiers! Forward! Die, you bastard!
They all the same, like, die you bastards, I'll throw you in a river. Just taking out archers left and right. Cool. Cool. Who's coming through? Alright, let's get our cat back. And then our horse archers too.
Forward!
It seems like they're doing not anything other than dying. Alright. Yeah, here comes all those arrowless boys. Jesus. Yeah, these poor archers are just trying to get. Some more 200 troops being spawned in. Cool. Where are our spawns? I guess the attacking areas killed a fair bit. There we go. Cool. There's a button. It's kind of weird with the spawning in thing, but it's what has to happen, I guess, when you don't have that many troops on. Can't have that many troops on the screen. I think 800 was where we were maxed out right there. Alright, these guys are pretty much set. Let's just do a general charge.
Kill them all!
Because I don't think they've got a lot of fight left in them. Because it's just peasants now. Raw peasants. Oh, who will kill you with 1,000 cuts. Damn, I knocked that poor peasant over. And also, we might die soon, so maybe we don't go too ham. Nah, we're fine. This battle's over. These poor peasants are about to feel the pain of fighting professional soldiers. Sorry. Sorry, before peasants. This battle is ours. Oh, well. Peasants can still do damage. But I think we've got this one. I don't know if they have any more spawns. Yeah, looks like they don't. Looks like we've done them in. Alrighty. How much influence we get that time? 109. Good. Or 103. Good. Alrighty, I think for now that's probably where we'll end it for today. How long did we go? 7 hours and 46 minutes? Probably only had... Okay, let's send the troops. More influence. Good. Maybe we can convince that guy to join us tomorrow or something like that. But also, we don't need any more people probably joining us. Sishani. Alrighty. Tons of Imperial recruits, but for now, let's just take that and then go ahead and increase all these. Done. Yeah. Leaving some boys behind, that's fine. Alright, they're giving us some chargers and stuff. So we can use for our own army. Great. Great. Let's say for today, that's where we'll leave it. Pretty successful day overall. We're starting to really spread. We first were over here, but now we're this way. The southern armies have pretty much all but collapsed. The west has taken over where the south hasn't been in control. It will be interesting once we get all the way over here and we're fighting the Vlandians at the same time, because I think they're pretty much the only one who has on par with us now. Everybody else is too weak. I think we can, to be honest, we can steamroll everybody except for the Vlandians. The Vlandians are the last big trial, I think, for us. But thank you. I think that's all we have for you today. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. If you did, don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. As always, have a good rest of your day. I'll see you all probably tomorrow. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. Ciao.